Okay, god damn fucking. I'm cold. I don't know why. I'm fucking freezing. Mostly my hands. My hands are so goddamn cold right now. It's bullshit. I should not be cold right now. How's it going, Poninator? How you doing there, brother? So okay. I see you hiding there. I see you hiding there lurking. Your name confounds me. Because I feel like it's supposed to be Sad Chameleon, but that is not how it's spelled. It is spelled Sad Cane Lion. And I don't know what to think about that. So I just wanted to say that. Like, it confuses me. I know you're probably not actually listening to me, which I don't blame you, because it's real easy to not listen to me. I wanted to come out and say that. I also see you hiding back there, Kim. See you hiding back there as well. Don't you think I don't know you're there. Okay. So we're working on Makari. I think it's pronounced Makari. Based on how it's spelled. It should be pronounced Makari. And I've decided, I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I don't think any of you were here for me saying it. I want to try using exclusively the beast brushes that I got at ReaperCon, because I was real pissy about those before. We're gonna see if that's justified or not. We're gonna give him another shot. So, do I have a number 2? Can I please have a number 2? That's a number 2. Do I have a number 2 that I've already used? That one. Okay. So yeah, these claim to be Kalinsky. See, the thing is they've got really nice handles. They're a little thick. I'm a little used to the golden maples right now. But these are a little on the thick side compared to my golden maples, but we're gonna give these beast brushes another shot to determine whether or not they actually are a piece of shit or not. I'm gonna do a little bit of conditioning on the brush before I get using it. Good to use. Tip, a little bit of a hook on the end of it. Not crazy about that because it claims to be a sable. Sables don't hook. I'm betting. You know what I'm betting these are? I bet they're not sables. I bet these are muskrats. I bet that's why they don't behave the same way. Hey, stork. Yeah, I'm betting these are muskrat brushes and not sables, and they are not the same thing. How's it going, stork? I mean, it's afternoon for me, but you know, all the same. I'm assuming European if you're saying evening. I never know where anybody's from. Like, I know where Kim's from, because, like, I hang out and chat with Kim off stream. I know where Zelio's from, because he happened to mention it once. I am on a journey painting grav pads. Oh, okay, so you're working on tank then. You're working on a repulsor? Or are you working on one of the big ones? Yeah. Like there's the troop transport, and then there's the big fuck all tanks. I have a gladiator somewhere. It took so long to work on impulsor. Yeah. Like I said, I worked on a gladiator. That motherfucker took so long. And it's huge, right? The first real vehicle I ever worked on. Did not care for brushes. These are... Is that a gloved hand? Or is that like a thing on his wrist? It's a glove. Might be. Looking at the box art, it is not a glove. Okay. They just highlighted it weirdly. Yeah, so whenever I was working on my Gladiator, that's whenever I was using Turbo Dork. The first time I used Turbo Dork paints was on my Gladiator, and I used a color called Tin Star on the grav pads for it, and holy shit, was that the wrong decision to make. Like, Tin Star is so shiny. It is ridiculous. It's not quite chrome, but it really wants to be. So I was trying to use that for the grav pads, and so I had to, like, this is back whenever I used washes. I had to use so much fucking Nuln Oil on that thing to try to turn those into something that made sense, because I didn't want to go back and repaint them, right? Like, I was being stubborn and dumb and didn't want to go back and repaint them with like a lead belcher or something, you know, that makes sense. I decided I was going to leave them with the Tin Star, but I was just going to blast them with fucking wash. And I ended up using like half a bottle of Nuln Oil. And this is like back in the larger Nuln Oil days, not the little contrast bottles that they have now. The old formula and the tall bottle. I ended up using like half a fucking bottle on just the grav pads. Not even including all the other stuff. So yeah. I should have just bit the bullet and fucking repainted them with a duller paint. But no, that's just not my style. Like I tell you, man, like the Turbo Dork paints, even the new paints, they're so shiny. It's a bit ridiculous. Whenever I finally get photos taken of like my aspiring champion that I did a couple of weeks ago, and I actually get pictures of him up, you'll be able to see, like, I used a Turbo Dork color shift for the axe and knife that he's wielding, and they're so shiny. If they weren't colored, they would probably be very chromatic. Yeah, this is definitely not Sable. Like, they're gonna sit here and they're gonna tell you that this is Sable. This is not Sable, and it's probably because you can't actually get Sable right now. I prime with a glossy primer once. Worst mistake. Couldn't see, so shiny. Yeah, you know, you don't want to ever use gloss fucking anything unless it's your varnish. Like, some people I know like using a gloss varnish. I don't. I prefer a matte varnish. At most a satin varnish. I've never used a gloss primer. So when I went hunting, right? I went hunting for a new primer, okay? Because I didn't want to spend $20 on Citadel primer, because it's a fucking ripoff. So I went hunting for different kinds of primer, and I found so many like paint primer combos, and it's like, no, those are gloss. Like, that's gonna absolutely make it impossible to paint them. It took me so long to find an actual matte primer that was not stupidly expensive. That's why I ended up with Krylon as my primer, because it's not stupidly expensive and it works really well. Like this is Krylon Gray primer and it's working really great. My little Makari here is super dark right now, so that's not working out great. Johnny Guitar, friend's first name is Matt, and I'm trying to convince him to legally change his last name to Varnish. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Be an absolute legend. I don't think he's gonna go for it. Like I am I'm not in the process yet. When my dad passes, which is gonna be in the next couple of years, based on how his health is going right now, I'm gonna be legally changing my name. So that is something that's coming up for me. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do what I've always been originally thinking of, because I have new ideas in my head, and changing your name is fucking expensive. So that is a consideration that has been in the works. Which Rain's probably going to be changing hers too, but I don't know when that's going to happen. But we're going to end up actually both changing our names, because she didn't take my name, I didn't take her name when we got married, so we both still have our original names. But why are you so thick? Yeah, we were both planning on changing our names. And like I said, I was going to wait until after my dad passes before I do that, because I know if I did it before then, it would crush him, and I like my father. So gonna be doing that afterwards. I don't like that thumbnail. I don't like that thumbnail at all. Okay, you're less thick now, but still pretty thick. Not crazy. Not crazy about how thick this is actually behaving today. And our little dude here, my hands are so cold. Just be hype and change your name to Obi-Wan Kenobi, then sue Disney for each time they use it in the movie. I don't think that works that way. Yeah, I don't think that works that way. Okay, the number two is gonna be too big for this. Let's drop down to a number 1. This is definitely not sable hair, by the way. Like, I thought I was just being overly dramatic the first time I was working with these, but working with my golden maples, which I'm pretty sure are sables, they're at least weasel, okay? They may not be actual sable, but they are weasel. I'm not, like, these don't, like, looking at them, I might have been overreacting and thinking that they're hooking. I think it's just different links in the actual bristles that's making it give that appearance. But it's not sable. It's definitely not weasel. This is most likely muskrat, because I found out that they've been substituting muskrat for Kolinsky sables recently, and it does not have the same behaviors and properties that sables do. Of course not. Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, you know, you don't get to sue Disney just because your name is John Smith. Like, it doesn't work that way. You know, somehow this bullshit with the Pokemon Company coming after Pal World with patents that they did after they released the game. Like, is bullshit, man. Disney can sue you for that, though. Yeah, well, to a certain extent, yes, you are correct. It's really weird circumstances that they make it work. They're from 2021, but they didn't. But the ones that are specifically being cited are the re-ups that were done in 2024. specific ones that they're utilizing are the new language that's being used in the updates from 2024. So no, it literally, and besides, it doesn't matter anyways, because the patents themselves should have been denied because other companies are already using the technology that they had whenever they filed the original patents. So one of them is about throwing an object in three-dimensional space and capturing a creature with it, which once again is not something that they had the patent to whenever it was first used in a video game. It was actually used in World of Warcraft before it was used in a three-dimensional Pokemon game. So they should not have been awarded the patent anyways. And if they're going to be coming for Palworld, they need to be coming for Microsoft too. So, I mean, and it's really the whole thing is just to establish a precedent. That's really all it's for, because they're only asking for like $60,000, which is nothing. But they're trying to establish a precedent so that anybody in the future who may infringe on said patent, they can they can sue into the ground. That's the real reason why it's happening. I agree. I think Nintendo should chill the fuck out. Will they? No. But it would be nice if they would. Oh, I was washing. Finishing. Oh, but rain's down here, so it's okay. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm pretty sure all they're trying to do is establish precedent so that future companies can be obliterated when they try to enter the genre. And that's the thing, is it's a genre. It's not even like a game that's being infringed on. Like Pokemon is essentially creating its own genre of games. And Palworld just happens to be within that genre. That's why I also say that patent should not be awarded to them. It should be revoked. Because it should be. It shouldn't be so easily abused. But Japan will never turn on Nintendo, so. On one hand, they allow people to make video games to monitor just about everything on the eShop. Great, and they do crap like sue people streaming. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a lot of Nintendo anyways. I obviously don't stream any Nintendo games. I have no intentions on working on any Nintendo properties on stream. Like for example, like painting a mini on stream. I have no intentions on, like, because Pokemon would be a great one to paint something up for. But there's no telling what Nintendo's gonna do to you if you were to do something like that. So it's unlikely that I'll ever work on something like that on stream. I'm now realizing I should have added something to that plate that I have printing right now. But I didn't. That's me being a fool. Sorry. My brain's kind of all over the place. So Rain suggested. Okay, so I sent some data over to Rain today, right? Because we're still working on the VTuber army. For those of you who are unaware, I plan on painting up a full Warhammer army. With each different soldier being a different VTuber. Predominantly women, because most VTubers are women, but there will be some men amongst them. However, I don't want to use actual GW models because that would be stupidly expensive. So what I was thinking about doing was, I was looking for some STLs. I don't remember who it was yesterday. I want to say it was Nodens. I may be incorrect about that. But someone yesterday suggested, who the fuck is this? Do I still have them up on screen? I do. Heroes Infinite. Someone suggested Heroes Infinite to me yesterday. And we went looking through them, and Rain likes, and I do too. We like the what are they called? Arcadian elves. Arcadian elves, Arcadian. But it doesn't matter. They're essentially Harlequin analogates. That's what they are, and they're really well done. There's some in there that I've looked at and gone, oh yeah, this person is going to be this model. So that is that's a very exciting progress. The thing is, I went and I looked into it after Rain said that she liked the Arcadian Elves, because the one that I showed her was the Arcadian Elves 2 package. There's an Arcadian Elves 1, but for some reason it's not listed in the collections with the rest of all of the collections that Heroes Infinite has posted. So I went hunting for them and I looked into it, and there's a lot of really good ones in the original set. So, hi. Oh, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to be buying 2 bundles. That's gonna come out to about $200. Oh, there's more? Uh-huh. Oh, I was aware of that one. Yeah, that they never finished. But it has that same function. Yeah. So yeah. Pocket Pair, I believe is the name of the developer. Yeah, Pocket Pair had a game come out in 2020. It has that same mechanic of throwing an object in space, catching a creature, and adding it to your team, which predates the 2021 patent that Nintendo has. Of course they are. Yeah. That's not the point, Zelio. That's not the point. The point is not that it never left early access. It's not the point is not that it never got finished. The point is that it exists and has been released to the public already. And it was pre-existing before the Nintendo patent. Yes, I understand it's not finished. It likely never will be, but that doesn't matter because it's a released game. I ran an online shop. I would totally list product version 1, then another one is version 3, just to make people with ADHD go crazy. There are companies that that happened. That happened. Who is it? Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain did that with Goat Simulator. You have Goat Simulator and then Goat Simulator 3. There's no Goat Simulator 2. I'm gonna let that through because I think it's funny. But yeah. Like I said, Coffee Stain Studios already did that with Goat Simulator. So there's that for you to enjoy. Wonderful game, by the way. Love both of the Goat Simulator games. They are terrific. I need to refresh my palette a little bit. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have my timer hooked up so that I know when to refresh my camera. Give me a second so that we don't lose picture all of a sudden because I'm a dumbass and didn't finish getting prepped today. I really need to do better about getting all of my shit taken care of before I go live. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'll be able to check that now. Why do you think about Squirrel with a gun? I mean, I haven't played it. It looks interesting. It looks fun. There's a lot of those really stupid looking games that looks like just mindless dumb fun, and that's one of those. So I was refreshing the palette when I looked at where my timer was supposed to be. All right, I keep getting distracted. And I don't think it's the ADHD folks that you have to worry about that are going to be really affected by that one. I think it's the OCD folks that are going to have the biggest issue with it. But yeah, so see, like, I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all? No, you can't. You're not going to be able to, are you? So there you go. There's a subtle hook. There's a subtle hook in the tip of the brush. That's not something that natural hair brushes do. That's something that's indicative of a synthetic. That's why I keep saying these brushes are lying to me. Like, I know that there are some expensive ass synthetic brushes. I get that. But like, don't like they're trying to make it seem like these are Kolinsky's so they can jack up the price, because it's like $60 for these brushes. There's, how many are these? 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 brushes, but still. Does it bother the OCD people the letters are not in alphabetical order? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. I don't know anybody who's truly OCD. I know there's a lot of people who like to claim they're OCD, that have no idea what the real impact of that disorder is on people. Because it's kind of debilitating. Letters are in alphabetical. Whenever, I think it means when you're talking about things like, you know, ADHD, OCD, things like that. I have a good results with using hair clay to fix the hooks and brushes. So what you can do, okay? Hey, what's up, Blame? One thing that's real easy to do to fix the hooks and brushes is to boil some water and dip your brushes into the boiling water, and then pull them out and do the spin and turn, or the spin and pull, like you spin and you drag it along. Spin and drag. There we go. Spin and drag. To like you're sharpening a point on a brush, and that'll help to repair whenever you get them nice and hot like that. So that's one thing that I've done to repair some of my preferred synthetics. These, like I said, they behave both like synthetic and like natural. That's why I was saying I think these are muskrat fur and not weasel. That reminded me of the Bend and Snap from Legally Blonde. You know what? I can genuinely say, never seen that movie. Never seen that movie. Never really wanted to. I'm not a big Reese Witherspoon fan. So I know some people may call blasphemy on that, but I don't care for her. Who the hell? Who the hell is this? Who are you? Trust Company. I don't think I'm familiar. I don't think I'm familiar with your music, Trust Company. It had a few things that made me laugh. It's more because I like court movies. See, I'm not a big one on like courtroom dramas, police procedurals, that kind of stuff. I prefer, genuinely, honestly, I prefer comedies over anything. That's what you're more likely to get me for, right? Like, yeah, I know Legally Blonde is a comedy. It's just, like I said, I don't like Reese Witherspoon. But like, whenever you start talking in like long running TV shows, I struggle with dramas. I find them very, very tedious and boring. It's probably because I was raised by 2 women, though. And there's a lot of drama between those 2. Like, not saying like women are drama. Those 2 women are a lot of drama. My mom and my sister. So I don't particularly get into the whole drama scene that much. You want to see Sonic 3 next month? Am I gonna go see it? I don't know. I wanted to go see what's it called? The new Venom movie. Rain and I have been wanting to go and see the new Venom movie. However, we've been a little cagey on that after hearing some of the reviews on it. I've watched the first 2 Sonic movies. I have not watched the Knuckles movie. By only women too, darn it. No. Like I said, I don't. It's not. I'm not saying that it's women. I'm saying it's the particular women that it was. So that and I was a cheerleader in high school, so there was obviously a lot of drama there. Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 are some of Jim Carrey's best work. It's because he's having so much fun. Like, he's genuinely having fun with the role. And you can tell that when in a lot of his stuff. The more fun he's having with the role, the better he performs. He's having a lot of fun in that role, so it comes out a lot better. Ace Ventura, he had a lot of fun with that role. He did a good job. The movie itself is not like 5 stars. It's a good movie. The plot's a little ridiculous, but you know, he wants to do the fat suit, which. Oh, does he? That would be great. I was missing the fat suit in the first 2. Or yeah, no, you know, Robotnik being a fucking enormous man. But so yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the Knuckles movie. I know there is a Knuckles movie, right? Like, that's a thing. I'm not hallucinating that. I have not seen that. I've got Sonic 1 and 2 on my media server. So yeah, I would like to see it. Also, I like Shadow as a character. I don't know how that's all gonna go. Who's voicing Shadow, by the way? It was a 6-part series on Paramount. Oh, really? Was it? I remember seeing a is he really? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one then. I saw a Blu-ray of the Knuckles movie when we went to a movie trading company one day. So that's the only reason I know that exists. Like I said, I thought it was a movie, but if it was like a miniseries, that kind of makes sense too, I guess. Yano being Shadow. That's gonna be interesting. It could be awful. Like, I don't want to say definitively because it's Keanu, it's gonna be great. It could be awful, but I'm hoping. That's fun. Love how Reeves turned down a bunch of movies but agreed to do SpongeBob within a second of being asked. Okay. I don't care for SpongeBob. SpongeBob was after my time. I was too old to get into SpongeBob. So that was never really my bag. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but SpongeBob's voice it irritates me. Reeves is a tumbleweed that gives people wisdom. Oh, that's fantastic. That sounds amazing. These are sharper. Love a sharp. I'm gonna try to finish Makari in one stream, by the way. There's not a lot going on with him, so I'm gonna try to get him done in one. So we may run long, which honestly we probably should run long from now on, if I'm being totally honest, because my analytics say that I need to be online more. So, also, did you see Michael Bay agreed to direct Skibbity Toilet movie? There's a Skibbity Toilet movie? What? I hate the world sometimes. We don't need to be turning memes into fucking movies. But no, I did not see that. Most movies are... Well, I mean, most movies become memes. Oh, God. Alright, well... I mean, if we were, like, getting an Amazing Digital Circus movie, I could see that. But, Skibbity Toilet... Okay, well, if it's gonna exist, it's gonna exist. I can't say anything about that. I can say I'm probably not gonna see it, but the 64 Toilet is a full movie series that moved away from the memes. Oh, is that right? Okay, well, if it's getting some sort of substance, believe it or not, Skibbity Toilet is actually a pretty good series. Okay, like I said, if it's got some substance, fine. Let's let it happen. But like I said, just because it exists doesn't mean I'm gonna see it. There's a lot of movies that have been coming out lately that I've not wanted to bother seeing. So yeah, that's all I got. I don't really have anything insightful to add to that. My toilet had some substance after Taco Tuesday. That all right? I didn't need that. I didn't need that. But again, like I said, there's a ton of things that just that's not the one to use. That's fair. The approach you want to take, you're welcome to it. Go. Oh, back of his leg. I'm gonna get the back of his leg. I have Crohn's. I don't think I need to elaborate. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, brother. Now, see, the thing is like, my father has Crohn's as well. We've discussed this. So my father has Crohn's as well. It's really heinous going in the bathroom behind him. Thanks for keeping me sane as I scrape mold lines from Legion Imperialis tanks. Ooh! Yeah. That's a decision you can make. Yeah, like it's and like the problem with my going in behind my dad's because my dad's a smoker, so he doesn't smoke in the house, but his body is so polluted with like the tobacco and the tar and whatnot that it comes out in his other movements. It's awful. It's the worst fucking thing. Because that's a terrible combination of smells. Glad that I don't share a bathroom with him anymore. Not premium mini. It's premium price, not premium. That's fair. That's fair, Zelio. I was super impressed by the drop pods they made. The Imperialis ones? I haven't looked a lot at much of the Imperialis stuff, right? Like I've really only looked at the Titans for Imperialis, or really, I guess they're Titanicus, because Imperialis came after. I did consider getting the big box set of Imperialis because I was at the cafe a couple of weeks ago, and they had the Imperialis starter box. I considered getting it, and I looked at it and I went, no, I don't hate myself that much. The doors open and close. Oh, that's really cool. Let's go one more up. Yeah, that does sound really cool. You know, thinking about it, maybe the reason I'm extra not willing to deal with Games Workshop stupid bullshit is because I used to buy Gunpla before I ever knew anything about Warhammer. You know, I used to do Gunpla as well. I never painted my Gunpla. I only ever built them, because I feel like if you're gonna paint Gunpla, you need to get like the really premium kits. And I never really, you know, whenever I was growing up, my family they were like, no, we can't afford you to buy you a toy that's that expensive. You know, I don't blame them. But I never really wanted to paint them. I still have a Gundam I need to build. I have a Gundam I need to get built. See, and that, like, I was complaining about this yesterday. I don't think you were here for it, Zelio. I think it was before you joined the stream. If you came in yesterday, I don't honestly remember. All my days are blending together now. But I was saying I don't agree with a lot of the fact that GW prices their models based on their point cost in-game, not so much on the actual production of the model. And that bugs me. Nothing that we can do about it, obviously, but hopefully this issue that they're having with the battle forces will help open their eyes to the fact that your prices suck and you need to fix that. I went to my local store and they had the AdMac box mispriced for $28 when it was supposed to be $170. They honored the misprice, so I have AdMac. That's really cool. Time is dimension, Leo. It's not a construct, it's dimension. I did not. I actually slept all that time because I didn't go to sleep the previous day at all. Oh, okay. Like I said, I felt like I saw your name for like a second. Like you may have said one thing, but it must have been the day before that I'm thinking of then. Dimensions are constructs. Dimensions are reality. Dimensions are what give you the ability to perceive. Without dimension, you can't perceive. It's just unfortunate that time as a dimension is harder to comprehend because it's not something that can be properly observed. My stomach is annoying the fuck out of. So who the fuck knows how long I will stay today? I understand, man. If you're having a bad time, you're having a bad time. You gotta, you know, take care of yourself. I appreciate you just being here at all. Drop pods are 8 points a pod, 4 come in a box for $50. Well, right, yeah, but you know, whenever you're talking about something like Lionel Johnson, like he's an $80 model, but he's not really that much bigger than a single Space Marine. However, a box of what, 10 Marines is $60, but they cost less than Lionel Johnson does. So, did you change medications, Elio? Because I know that kind of thing can contribute to situations like that. As I was saying, the last Gunpla I bought, actually, I got 2 of the same one, so I built one and custom the other. Oh, that's cool. I have. What the fuck are you? Hold on. I can get eyes on you. But I can't see its name. I don't know. It's one that has like 3 little drone buddies on it. I got 2 of the same, so I built one. Wait. Not visited. You did not. Okay. I don't know, man. I know whenever I change my my neuromeds, my brain gets real fuzzy for a couple of weeks. Because they act on different neurons. I really hate my neuromeds. Whenever I know I can definitely tell that I'm forming a dependency on my neuromeds, because whenever I go just a little too long without a dose, when I'm supposed to, I can it starts fucking with my brain, and I really don't like that. So I'm gonna have to talk to my pain doctor about that whenever I see him next, because he's the one who has me on the neuromeds. Well, I did for my antidepressants, and they fucked my stomach super hard, so I'm not taking them anymore. My doctor has not given me a replacement. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I haven't changed any meds. I need to go pick up some meds. I have a refill of my neuromeds waiting for me at the pharmacy right now. I need to go pick those up. And then I need to get in touch with my pain doctor to refill my my pain meds if he wants to do that, because it takes the pharmacy like a week to actually get my stuff in. So that's one that I need to get. I need to get them on the ball a little bit ahead of time. Even though now that I'm thinking about it, they absolutely will not do that, because the pharmacy will only fill 2 days ahead. So never mind. That's probably not going to actually accomplish anything. But I can get the prescription in. Yeah, my my condition was flaring up kind of bad today. I was considering not going live, and then I got bored. So I decided to go live. I'm just pretty annoyed at my doctor lately. She basically didn't want to give me an appointment with the psychologist when I asked, because I thought maybe I have ADHD. Yeah, well, I understand. I've been really annoyed with my GP lately. Because she's more concerned with my weight than anything else that's going on with me. She is 100% convinced that me being heavy is causing my problems, and I disagree, because even though I'm losing weight, my problems are not getting better. Yeah, I would be. That would probably set me off. I'm not gonna lie. That would probably set me off. I can sympathize with that. Refresh the camera. How far out are we? Okay. We're about done with Makari Skinner. Is his name Makari? Is that how you would pronounce that, Makari? Or is it Makari? Or like, does anybody really know? Not that, like, y'all can tell me, since you're gonna be doing it in fucking text. Okay. But, yeah, I think we're good with his skin. Let me look at the reference to try to get some idea. Where did my mouse go? The reference, try to understand him a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, you're a 360. Cool. So his skirt is black. His boots are brown. That's a Tempestus Scion helmet, not a Cadian helmet. That's a good thing to know. His sword is it's leather, but it's a redder leather than his boots are. Okay. I have somewhat of a plan. Okay. So what should I let's do his skirt. Let's do his skirt. And let's use this because we didn't use this on Gaz because I had started with one. I hate that paint because it's been stubborn, not doing what I want it to do. Who is? 3 doors down. I guess I'm not familiar with the minute-long opening. Okay. This looks like it's gonna. Okay. The little brush, probably not the best choice. Need something a little bit bigger, so let's go back to the number 2. Hope and pray that I don't fuck this up. How is his helmet? Black. Metal spike. Bone horn. And what looks like fur is... Okay, good. I can work on all that at once. Ooh, I like. Too bad this is not available. Although I do think so. I'm using AK black. Which black is this? It's just black. Okay. I'm using the AK black, and I like just picking it up off the pellet was like a lot better than what I was getting with the army painter black. I don't like the consistency in the army painter black. I like most of their paints. The black, I'm not crazy about. I don't know what it is. I'm not thrilled with the way that it behaves. All the grays that are associated with it, I like those. Well, maybe not the bright ones because they get really stupid thick and they shouldn't be. But the black itself is just a little bit of a stubborn. We're using the AK black instead this time. And I do like the way that it's how this brush is behaving. It's not doing exactly what I want it to. And that also might just be me not getting enough moisture in the brush, though. That's entirely possible. Okay. I'm gonna have to start shopping for a new GP here pretty soon, so I can get someone who actually gives a shit about their patients and not just helping people lose weight. Because that's a thing that's kind of what her clinic is turning into, is just a weight loss clinic, because they even have little advertisements in the individual appointment rooms, the visit rooms, observation rooms. I don't fucking the little, not the waiting room, the one that they send you to wait in after the waiting room. They've got advertisements for weight loss injections in there, very prominent, trying to get you to obviously do that. So it's like, oh, you're just becoming a weight loss clinic. Cool. That doesn't do me any. Yes, I need to lose weight. I openly acknowledge that. I'm a fat ass. I need to lose weight. It would help me feel better, sleep better, yada yada yada, if if I lost weight. But whenever I come in and it's like, you know, we're supposed to be going over my labs and whatnot. I don't need you being like, oh, good, you've lost weight. Hey, Mew, how you doing, honey? You know, that's funny. Is Zelio found his way here without you for a change, Mew? How's it? I mean, today's been like it was a little rough earlier today. The body didn't really much like me, but I'm doing okay now. I'm still in pain. Like that's the thing. It's like I was in pain when we went grocery shopping today. I didn't try to murder anybody. That's a plus. I wanted to. I didn't actively try to. And then yeah, my stomach decided that I don't know what the hell my stomach did today. It's just it's not been fun. So I've got some stuff that are when you change doctor, you should just tell your old doctor that you decided to leave because you're a real doctor, not someone bullshit anti. Damn, yeah, Zelio, what is going on, brother? That was a bit intense. I mean, if my doctor asks why I'm changing doctors, I'm not gonna mix truths. I'm gonna be like, because I don't feel like you actually give a shit about my conditions. I think you just care about me losing weight. Like I was planning on saying that if they ask. But if they don't ask, then there's no reason to divulge. Okay. Is it what else? Wait. What else do I need to do? There's a lot on the banner. We'll worry about the banner later. I'm not gonna fuck with the banner right now, because that's yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with the banner right now. What are you up to, Mew? What you got going on? Anything going on over there? Is anybody who all's working on the word divulge always makes me think actually. That's fair. Yeah. Great risk of banner turning to the oh jeez. Not taking my meds at the moment. Alright, well. You know, you do you. I knew I was going to do that. And I wasn't paying close enough attention, and I did it. Let's undo. Let's work this up a little bit better. These tiny grots.
May I please have a drink, please?
Absolutely. Cam, how you doing? So things going well for you over there? You socializing again? I imagine that's going to be something that you have to deal with more and more going into next month. I know y'all don't do the whole Thanksgiving stupid bullshit that we do. I wish we didn't do it, but although I do think we may possibly actually get out of having to see Rain's family for Thanksgiving this year, because it sounds like her sister-in-law. Yeah, that's the correct terminology. Her sister-in-law is very pregnant and is supposed to be due around that time. So there's a decent possibility that we're going to be able to get out of going to Thanksgiving, because that's going to probably be in Houston, and we're not going to Houston. Oh shit! Really? Oh, I'm not on that screen. That's why I didn't know that was coming. Okay, so get a little bit more black on the skirt. A little bit of primer showing through in some spots. But I do like the way that this paint moves better. Hi, Evelyn. Thank you for coming in just in time to get an ad break. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. Go for it, Zelio. Thanks for stopping in, though, brother. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. Walk around a little bit. Try to stretch my back out some because my back's kind of hurting me. And then we'll be back for more of. Oh, I didn't realize that. We'll be back for more Makari in a minute. So back here in a few minutes. All right. All right. Why do you keep doing that? I keep turning you up, and you keep turning yourself down, and I don't appreciate it. Sorry, my microphone. My microphone keeps doing Microphone keeps doing dumb shit. Doop. There we go. Okay, so that's how that's done. I was fixing up his ear. I don't know why I'm fixing it up now. I'm gonna probably have to end up fixing it up again later when I do the horns. That's okay. Yeah, welcome in, Evelyn. What you up to? You working on? You actually working on some critters? You still working on your mushroom friend? What you got going? Why are you doing what you're doing, computer? Are you ignoring me? Well, maybe not. I forget about the delay. Now it's like... I'm relaxing for a bit after work. Okay. You go here. What is this? Crossfade. Really? This is Crossfade? Must be a newer album of theirs. Then I'll get to working on the Mushroom Demon therapy. Okay. You don't want to call him your mushroom friend anymore? Did I ruin that for you? I'm sorry, dude, but like, you hear how that sounds, right?
Visit, you bitch.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Stop ruining people's little fellows. Hey, man, you know, whenever you say things like no, the phrase was I'm playing with my mushroom friend. I'm sorry. Like, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It's so funny. As an adult woman, she can use her mushroom demon. That is not what I was saying. And I personally think the particular demon that she's working with, that would be godly painful. So I'm not gonna accuse her of anything like that. I'm just gonna take the things she says out of context. But, you know, if you want to take it in that direction, Anywho. Well, I hope you have a good session with therapy. Therapy would be a good thing for me to do. I'm never gonna, but it would be a good thing for me. You should. I absolutely should. I 100% agree with you that I should. Like I said, I probably never will. Probably never will. I need more. Go. Therapy is expensive. So it's just not really in the cards right now. Cause I need to get in touch with the company that holds my student loans now to tell them, hey, I can't pay you $500 a month. Consider not being American. It's really it has been considered. I will be openly admit it has been considered, but it's not because I have the wrong degree. Most countries don't want us. I am not an individual of value. So, but yeah. I look at my insurance covers it. It's like $11. That's really good. That's really nice. What is talking to a stranger I have to pay going to accomplish? Because, well, they usually they are trained in such a way as to be able to help you discover what your problems are and help you get past them. That's the general idea. Okay. So yeah, that's the general thought process there. Now, does it always work out that way? No, of course not. You have to have the right person. And sometimes getting the right person is a long and complicated process. Are the mostly different flavors of idiocy. Well, you may have problems you're not aware of. I've definitely been in that boat before. Most of the time, whenever I've got something that's upsetting, I don't know what my problem is. My therapist has definitely helped me work towards changing my self-image and helped me change the language I use to describe myself. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I just listen to the voices in my head. And that's usually my methodology for working through my problems. But you know, maybe talking to a therapist could help you get past your various flavors of idiocy and start making better choices or more thoughtful choices, really. Too. There ain't no cure for stupid. That's not necessarily true. It's more of a process of thoughtfulness, more so than a cure. More learning how to think. Moisture. But then again, like sitting down and being able to talk to folks on a daily basis, it's been pretty helpful for me. Being able to sit down and just chat with y'all for a while. So that's always an option. You can just stream more and just unload your problems onto your audience and let them fix it for you. Definitely super okay. I believe you. Usually being in pain will drive people to be more aggressive. So if your stomach's doing to you what you say it is, then that's probably contributing heavily towards that. People that DM me say they do commissions, and if you want to check their portfolio, yes, I am very familiar with those people. I have a few DMs in my Blue Sky right now of people that I'm just ignoring trying to sell me their art services. So yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's go with this one. Is this the one that I want? Probably not, but it's the one I'm gonna use. Yeah, I got one right now, and I'm basically... Is this gonna be what I want? I don't think this is gonna be what I want it to be. Yeah, man, maybe you should just log out for a while. I guess I need to check the Discord real quick to see if there's any suspicious parties that I need to don't show me 12 people per page. Show me the whole goddamn list. No, it doesn't have anyone flagged as needing to be investigated, so that's good. Clear some of these notifications. Alright, clearing things. Interesting. Didn't know Calliope was getting her own GamerSupps flavor. Okay. A little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be. It's okay. Probably the brush I'm using. Totally honest. I'm probably using too big of a brush to do this. Definitely using too big of a brush to do this. It is my fault. I should be using something smaller. I'm not. Still not doing it because I'm a stubborn piece of shit. So let's undo that. Undo that real quick and then come back with a smaller brush. And handle this appropriately. Okay. Quick. Wildly unbalanced. Stand up okay? What do you mean? The model? Yeah. Stands up fine. Yeah. Stands up. He stands up just fine. It'll, I've had it just like standing over here on my desk for a while. It's the base is heavy enough to compensate for the leaning of the standard. Down here, where are memes? That's a lot. Oh Jesus. All right, I will actually look at that later. Yeah, he's the little standard bearer for Gas School. I'm using these brushes today, not those brushes. Let's go with this one. You heading to bed, Leo? You have a good one, brother. Ow. Ow. Like that. Feeling it all. I can have more pigment. Actual brush. Heading for food in the movie. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. All right. Well, then enjoy that. You know. Yeah, I guess it's not really that late. I don't know why I said bed because it's actually kind of early. But yeah, you have a good one, brother. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your meal. Okay. You were being an asshole. That's what happens when you're an asshole. You know, you can very easily just tell people, "Hey, no, I'm not interested," and the conversation goes away. No, I understand that it makes you happy. It's just unnecessary, dude. What do you mean, why? Why is it unnecessary to just be flat out rude to people? Really? She wasted your time because you engaged. You say no and stop talking, it doesn't waste any of your time. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so just block them and move on, man. No, I don't have fun. That's I'm not going to argue with you about this. No reason to just be an ass to someone because you want to be an ass to someone. Waste all the time until... Well, I guess the real trick is, alright, what servers do you share with them? It's usually the first thing I do anytime someone DMs me that I don't know who they are. Because I see if I share any servers with them. And that gives me a pretty good idea of what they're coming for. Because you actually probably weren't the only person they were talking with at that moment. So, their time wasn't really being wasted. Hey, Booty, how you doing? You justify it however you want to, Zelio. Like I said, I'm not going down this rabbit hole. Well, you know that I need them to actually say what they are. Okay, that's great. It accomplishes a lot less than you think it does. Yes, I want to get those kind of people out of my server. I will admit that. I want those kind of people in my server. The thing is if you tell people the name, they can go and they can look at the members list, and they can see if it's someone who needs to be investigated. Like, Discord does that. It tracks how many people folks are DMing unprompted. Alright, sure, whatever. That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Probably because it should be brighter. Hang on, no, there's supposed to be more to it. There's supposed to be more texture. That's what the problem is. Am I just is it a bad mold situation? Or am I just not getting all of it? Okay, try again. Of anyone I didn't expect. I try to not be mean to people for the sake of being mean to people. I get messages constantly from artists trying to sell themselves to me. It is a non-stop thing. I tell them I'm not interested and I move on. But, you know, I've lived a long time being the person that nobody wanted to talk to because they were an asshole. So, I try to not be that person anymore. So that's more of why I have that thought process. I tried it a couple of times. I'm like, oh, actually, I'm not for that. And then it takes like 10 extra minutes. Actually, I was here for that. I'm sorry? Typically, I'm not engaging with people that I'm not familiar with. Like, I don't know the name or whatever that's coming through, or they don't tell me like who they are ahead of time. If it's just someone who hits me up for the sake, and there's just like, I'm immediately expecting them to be trying to be selling something. There are a few y'all that I talk to here in chat that hit me up in DMs, and I'll talk with y'all there. But for the most part, if it's a name I don't know, and they're just DMing me out of nowhere without me prompting for anything, the assumption is that they're trying to scam me. Or they're trying to sell me something like that. Like, people aren't gonna just randomly reach out and DM you because they're looking for friends. Well, most of the time. Most of the time they're not gonna do that. Sometimes people do that, but it's very rare. If that's how you want to live your life, then that's how you live your life, man. You don't have to live that way. You know, being nice goes a long way. There is such a thing as being too nice. But yeah. Oh. I was never gonna. That's. Brother, I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you may be having a bit of a meltdown. Why won't you put paint in that one spot? Why won't you put paint in that one spot? It doesn't. Yeah, I'm for what it is. For whatever reason, it's just not going down right. Let me go sleep. Yeah, you seem to be having a really rough day, man. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. What the fuck was that? Wait, I'm missing something. Being melodramatic. That one's metallic. Partially metallic? No, it's just awkward. The thing is metallic. Wish I had seen that before. Oh, look at you separating. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's that. That's a good base. Oh, fuck. An idiot? I might be an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay. There's a lot of potential there for a second. Oh, okay. Easily. Hey, Obi-Wan. How you doing, brother? You having a good day? You wrapping up your day? Your day just getting started? How are things going for you, man? I am doing my best to not fuck up my current paint job on his skin. And I'm not enjoying these brushes. Doing well. About to attempt my first miniature. About to attempt your first miniature. What is your first miniature? Do enlighten me. I'm very curious. I love hearing about people working on their first stuff. See what's gonna drive you into the same addiction that all the rest of us have. These new brushes? No, the brushes are no. So these are the beast brushes that I've been talking about the past couple. I talked about yesterday on stream. I don't think you were here for that, Skoto. So I bought these back at ReaperCon, and they claimed to be Kolinsky Sable brushes. I used them for a week or two after ReaperCon, and I was noticing on some of these brushes that the tips are hooking, which is not something that a Kolinsky brush does. Kolinsky brushes don't hook. Only synthetic brushes usually get the hooked tip. So I put them away, and I got some different brushes that the Paladin print, I think, most... Okay, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah. Okay. That should be a lot of fun, Obi-Wan. Should be a whole lot of fun. So, yeah. So, I decided I wanted to try giving him a shot again. To see if it was just, me being kind of a bitch, because, I can be a bitch. I do that pretty frequently. And these are definitely not Kolinsky's. Some of them might be naturals, because some of them definitely have a different look and feel than other ones do. But they're definitely not Kolinsky's. They're probably muskrat or some other kind of weasel. But like I had one I was working with earlier. I don't remember which one. I think it was the number 2 that I was working with. You can see a definitive hook starting to form on the tip of it, and it's also not holding. It's not holding a sharp point very well. Which again, I tried my best to take care of these, right? I was doing whatever I could to not abuse them. I'm trying as best I can right now to not abuse these brushes. But they're just not working the way that they should. I'm really not like I said, I just wanted to give them another chance before I definitively decided to step away from them altogether. Mostly because they're taking up space on my desk, and it's like, you know what? Maybe I was unfair. So the idea is to work on Makari here, using only the beast brushes to get as much of the work done as possible, and then make a final assessment when I'm done. Like, I'm still getting a decent paint job out of them, but they're not pleasant to use. They're making certain things more difficult to get done than should be. They're holding on to more pigment than they should be after I rinse them. There's just a variety of issues with these. So I don't think I will be maintaining these beyond the stream today. Is that supposed to be red leather or brown? It's a red leather. Okay. It is brown, but there's more red in. Maybe I could work in a higher range. So, yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm not recommending these brushes by any stretch of the imagination. I'm still gonna promote the golden maples over these. I don't even know where to buy these, to be perfectly honest. I got them, like I said, at ReaperCon from CreatureCaster, and then we tried to find them on the CreatureCaster website, and they're not there. Or they weren't there. They may be there now, but they were not there when we went looking for them. Whenever I was when I was originally bitching about using these brushes, they may, like I said, they might be up there now. They may have taken them down because they sold enough. I'm very displeased with these. Like they work, they just don't work. They don't work the way that I want them to. So they're just unpleasant to use. So I'm not gonna say like you can't get a decent paint job with them. You absolutely can. You just have to work harder at it. That's all. Which that's the wrong color. I already put too much time into a lot of these models. Like I'm working on this one, we're almost 2 hours in. I've got the skin and the skin done and the boots locked in, but I don't have the highlights done on them. I have some of the black in his helm and in his skirt. That's done. None of the metallics are done. The horns aren't done. His sword's not done. None of the banner is done. So and that is partially.
May I please have a drink, please?
All right, thank you, Kim. That is partially just me being slow, or in my opinion, slow. Some people disagree with me. But another part of it is just trying to get the brushes to do what I want them to. There's some areas where they're not putting the paint down the way at all. I did have that a minute ago working on this particular boot that I'm working on now. There was a spot that it wouldn't put pigment down whatsoever. And then there's been other moments where it was applying it too thick or too thin. And that's like without reloading the brush. Like there were moments where it was like, oh, it's putting it down way too thin. I don't like how it's doing that. And then it would just deposit a massive amount. Right now, I'm having an issue getting it to actually deposit pigment at all. I don't think that's a fault of the brush. I think that's a fault of me. I don't think there's any other brown leather on this. There's red leather on his little dagger here and on the pole for the banner. There's a red leather there, but I think this is the only brown leather on the model. So what's going to be challenging is actually working into a red leather. I don't really have the appropriate colors to do that. At least not the way that I want to. So I'm gonna have to come up with some creative application. Do what I want to do. Are you actually here now, Kim? Or are you just hitting buttons until you go back to doing whatever you were doing before? Kim, I gotta ask. So I've been using a VPN a lot lately, Kim. And every time I trigger my VPN either on or off, I'm seeing you actively in Baldur's Gate. Is that a real thing, or do you just have that running on your computer? Because I thought you were doing all of that while you were streaming, and you weren't. Like, these were times where you were not live. Honestly, some of them were times I didn't think you were awake, but that is besides. I'm playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, but that would depend on when you having it. No, I've been doing a playthrough. Oh, okay. So you're probably actually. It's usually early in the morning here. So it'll be like 6-ish a.m. here, so about noon for you. About noon to 1 o'clock for you, whenever I've been seeing it. There has been the occasion when I've done it in the middle of the night here that I do it around I do it around midnight here, so about 6 a.m. for you, which sounds off. But who knows? I think we've played that early a couple of times. Okay. Like I said, it's just been the past few days. Because I've been triggering the VPN to do things that I shouldn't admit to online. So I'm playing whenever they're away. Okay, they're Canadian? Alright. Okay, like I said, I saw that and I just thought it was odd. I also thought it was odd that I could see you online on Steam. I always thought that you I thought you always had that set up for no one to ever be able to see when you're playing games. But you might have to have it on to link up with someone else. I didn't consider that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, I was just curious. There was something else I wanted to ask you. I don't remember what it was, though. I'm sure it was something mean-hearted. You know, Americans making fun of Brits and whatnot. It's probably Probably something along those lines, so it's probably better that I don't remember. Oh, you're gonna be like this. Now, you would think at some point in time that I would actually come at one of these things with a fucking plan. Remarkably appropriate. Remarkably appropriate. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that they would make that exposed where I'd have to worry about it. What color is the pole supposed to be? It's black. Okay. Surprised you haven't used my laugh yet. Am I supposed to do that? Is that a thing I'm supposed to do? You know I'm not good at my job. Like, being surprised that I haven't done something really shouldn't be a thing, because I'm just bad at my job. Can you not do that, please? Another issue I'm having with these fucking brushes. Try to rinse them off, and they don't let go of any of the goddamn pigment. It's just so tiny. He's just so incredibly tiny. Okay, so again, the intention today is to finish Makari in this one stream. So we may have to go long in order to make that happen. Because I want to get him done in one, so that I can get this all varnished up, pictures taken, and get him listed for any of you who may want to buy Gaz and Makari. I don't know that any of you do. I don't know if anybody plays orcs or if anybody just wants to have a piece of mine. I do not totally know what's going to be the next project after this. I could finish the librarian. That would be the thing that makes the most sense to do, is to work on the librarian. Get him nice and done. Because there's not a lot left to work on the librarian, which he's gonna stay as a part of my army. You know what? I may end up selling my army one day. I'm not gonna lie, that might happen. You know, I just sell off a full set of chroniclers. What was that? What was that? Why did I hear a Badoop? I heard a Badoop without a notification on the screen. Gaming and clip. What the fuck is this abomination? You, what the fuck am I looking at? That thing looks like it wants to murder me. Oh, need the next one up, which is a little redder. This isn't red enough. My blast on charter. Okay. Oh, okay. I know. Okay, I know what that is now. All right. Took me a second. Took me a second to realize what that is. Okay. Okay. How do I... No, you're fine. You're fine. It took, like I said, it took me a second to catch what you're meaning. You might not be sharp enough to accomplish the job I need done. That's definitely not. That's definitely... Give this a try again. Oh. Yeah. It's not so much fucking it up. That's the problem. It's the colors don't look right. The colors don't look right for what I want. And I'm trying to figure out how to get the colors I want. Or if I just want to stick with what I've got going on, because they do look different by doing it this way. Do I have... Here's a number 4. I could mix a little of the number 5 with that. Would that brighten it up? Or that dull it down? I don't know. I don't know what... I have no idea how this is going to react. Mostly because I don't know how the pigments react. Brighten that up. Hold on. Well, maybe that still looks too red, right? That looks too red. Videos Grace audio spotted. Yep. Oh, hey Vera. How's it going, brother? You doing well? Brown that up. You have to brown up just a little bit. That might be too dark now. Give it a shot. Surviving as per usual, so nothing special. Hope you've been well. I've been okay. I have been okay. That is the best I can commit to right now. Hey, look at that. We got an ad break coming up. That's fantastic. Okay, if I use it that way, it does do a little bit red. Better than bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, things could be a lot better. Today's been kind of a rough day, health-wise, but I'm soldiering through. All right, but we got the ad break that we need to get serviced, so I'm gonna try to finish up with this real quick. Probably should have gotten more moisture in there, but that's okay. Actually, definitely should have gotten more moisture in there. Hey man, it's great seeing you. I wanted to ask you something, and I doubt you're gonna have time after I'm done here, so I may actually just need to put it in the mod chat at some point in time. Because there's 2 channels that I want to get made, but I keep forgetting to do it. Because they're not complicated or anything. I just keep forgetting. Anyways, so we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break for the ads to run, and we'll be back in a few minutes. The ads should be over. Just. Oh, okay. The ads should be done. If they're not, that's fine. That definitely looks redder. It still looks brown, but it has that more red too. Okay, so his horns. We need to do his horns. That's not a guaranteed thing, Evelyn. I don't know how that kept happening the past 2 streams, but that's not a guaranteed thing. Seems to be this week. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The past couple of streams, it has been in the middle of it. Actually, it's been more than 2 of them. Like it has been like all of them this week. There is still that's true. There is still time. We do still have time. I'm not done. I'm not done with the model yet. No, the one that I'm waiting for is that while I'm getting ready to raid, someone else a raid comes in. That's the situation to look out for. Oh god. Oh my god, my body. Go. Oh. Can I get you to do what I want you to do? I'm gonna have to let that dry. Gotta remember not to fuck with these things, or else I can make them worse. Yep. This brush is starting to hook. I might not be able to make it through this whole model using these brushes. Because too many of them are losing points. And there are aspects that are hard to work on without a good tip to the brush. So how goes your mushroom demon, Evelyn? You almost done? How do I reach that? I'm slightly regretting not doing this to subassembly. My work exhaustion is stopping me from painting right. Well, that's fair. Well, hey, at least you're able to sit and chill with us. You might not be able to work on any models, but you could probably, play some games, watch some videos. Watch the glory of me trying to paint something and do my best to not fuck it up with brushes that I hate. Ooh. Sick puppies. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yep, I have therapy in like 20 minutes. Just relax until then. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't think we need to go vibrant with the horns as we did with Gaz, but hang on. He does, damn it, does have the tips. Of course he has the tips. Why wouldn't they make it extra fucking difficult to deal with the bastard? Okay. Do it your fucking I'm not going through all 6 of these damn colors. Okay. Fucking bullshit. Can you apply paint in that one little spot, please? Like, you keep not putting paint in that one spot. Could you put paint there? There we go. Okay, next color up is... oh yeah, the last one. Makari, I don't think needs to be as extensively done as Gazcool. Some people may argue with me on that. I don't think he does. I don't need to spend 30 plus hours on one goddamn fucking... Okay. Much coverage as the previous color.
May I please have a drink, please?
Yes. A moment, please. So I can finish this, and then I shall do that. No, fuck you. I need your sass. Oh, God, why does it itch so much? Okay, I need that one. Right? That's the one I need? Yes. I fucked up my wrist somehow, apparently. Because shaking up that bottle did not feel good. Okay, so now the trick is going to be using brushes not familiar with to thin something to a consistency I'm not used to dealing with. How do we want to go about this? I'll give you a chance. See how you work with this. That ultra thin. Almost be able to see each individual bit. Like fun. Yeah, right? Okay. See, this is why I stream this shit. Whenever I go and I complain about trying something, there is evidence. People have witnessed me doing this. This sucks. Much pigment. I'm not a witness. Well, you're listening. Apparently. You might not be. You might have, like, as soon as I said that, you may have muted me. Just to spite me. I know how y'all are. How'd you know what I said? Okay, it doesn't need too. Looking pretty decent. I kind of like how it's coming. I do like that. So this is, I kind of figured this one out working on Archeon, and then apparently every model I've worked on since then has had this fucking aged horn for some reason. I'm glad that I finally figured out how to make that work. Okay. Okay, so the horns are done now. Working on Arcanine. I'm guessing you printed an Arcanine? That's the only thing I can imagine you mean by that statement. Need to get a bigger palette. I don't want to get a bigger palette, but I'm getting to a point of needing to get a bigger palette. Technically, I'm supporting. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Did it fail? That's the only reason I can imagine you supporting one if you've already printed one. I didn't make the holes for when I hollowed them out big enough, so... That's... Okay. Yeah, I've had that problem a few times. I didn't make the holes big enough. And it's caused problems down the way. Oh, I totally understand. I did not take the time to go back and redo it, though. I will admit that. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Well, there's a project that would be fun. I don't want to do it, but it could be fun. Could pull a ninja on and try painting in blood. You touched paint. Yeah, no, I know I did. I just don't know when and slash how I did that. That was more the point I was trying to make. Well, that was more than I wanted. A lot more than I wanted. That's fine. I'll end up using it later on the banner, won't I? Yes, I will. One more up, not the fluorescent. Oh my god, it's spreading. Okay. So, I think all that's left are the metallics. On him. On him, I should specify. On him, all that's left of them. Obviously, there's more with the standard. But as far as on him, I think all that's left are the metallics. So, ow, 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 why? Something like that. Okay, that's interesting. Not how I would have done that, but okay. I can work with that. I may need to get more of this. This is starting to feel kind of close to empty. I may be overthinking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm overthinking that. It's thin. That's all that it is it's really thin. On a random off-topic, I have come to learn digitizing 8mm film is harder than anticipated. Fucking course it is. I would not imagine that working with 8mm would be an easy process, brother. Why are you digitizing 8mm film? You assume there would be some sort of home product that doesn't like garbage, but there is not. No. No, you're gonna have to use some industrial shit for that, man. Again, why are you trying to digitize 8mm film? For some folks who have done some stuff with old projectors and Arduinos and stepper modes, but I don't have capability to do that. My family found a batch of. Oh. You know, Vera. I know. Whenever I'm gonna say a thing, and you're gonna tell me no. Because I know the kind of guy you are. But you can always tell your family no. I mean, I know that's not something that's really in your repertoire when dealing with family. Oh, they didn't ask you? Okay, well, never mind. That's a different story altogether. If you volunteered, it's your own fault. I want to try it out because I've been digital file doing with VHS. VHS is different, man. VHS is a lot different than 8mm film. Wait, I'm about to do this wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, don't do that. Okay, I think I need the light. Do I need the light bronze, or do I have... Ooh, white gold might be the right approach. Let's take a look at white gold. Oh yeah, VHS tons easier. Funnel. Said, let me... Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. I know I said I only wanted to use the beast brushes on this project, but this is a different thing, so I'm using a different brush that's actually appropriate for the job. That's of course to me. Hey man, if that's how if you want to torture yourself, torture yourself. Do I agree with it? Not really. But you do you, brother. This is thinner than I really thought it would. This is not a paint that I use frequently. I think it's obvious why. But I did not anticipate it being as thin as it is. I 100% expected this to be a bit thicker. This is an ugly color. I do think it's perfect. Oh, I'm barely on camera. I do think this is perfect for what I'm going to use it for. But it's fucking ugly. If I had the electronic knowledge and know-how to DIY method is just basically doing a sequence with camera, I would be relatively cheap, but with knowledge or comfortability, that's not the right word there. With soldering and switching capacitors and stuff to torture as I've come to They realize it's out of my... Hey man, you know what? You may not want to... You may not be comfortable with soldering and doing change outs and things like that now, but you could always practice, get better at it, and try again. Like I'm wanting to figure out how to design and build my my mask as is shown on screen for whenever I go out in public as visit. So, you know, there's that going on. That I'm probably gonna have to use like a Raspberry Pi or something like that to make it work out. What's up, Mew? What is this? What is this face? Smiling at the idea of me going out in public? The best of luck in that journey, Troy. Yeah, like I said, mine is gonna be a bit of a task because I've got to get a decent microphone, a speaker that's small enough to fit into the mask, and then make the eyes and whatnot light up as I'm talking. That's gonna take some custom programming. It's gonna take a few power banks. I don't know exactly how, but it'll be a fun experiment if I ever actually get to working on it. This color is basically perfect. Ugly as all sin, but it's basically perfect. I'm also in the hell of learning about 3D printing because I have a small interest in it. 3D printing's not that hard. 3D printing's not that hard. It is expensive. It's not that hard. It also depends on if you're wanting to design your own stuff or if you just want to take other people's things and print them out. And whether or not you want to do miniatures or you want to do FDM and you want to do tools and whatnot. I imagine you're more on the FDM side than the resin side, but it's not terribly different. Yeah. I'm wanting to get an FDM printer, but I keep giving myself difficult projects that are expensive. And so I'm probably never going to get that printer that I want. But that's okay. How different is that from the light bronze? Not a lot different. To maybe get a bamboo that uses PLA. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that I was thinking about doing as well. Bamboos are usually pretty beginner friendly. Like there's a carry case that's on on My Mini Factory Frontier right now that you can print out all the different levels, like different drawers, different things that expand out and whatnot. It's this weird little jack-in-the-box type of carry case, but doesn't work well with resin. Resin would be way too brittle to work with that. So yeah, like I said, not really something that's gonna be an option. And like I said, I've got the VTuber project coming up. Whenever I can actually get all the planning and whatnot done for it, we're pretty close to being ready to get properly started. But it's still gonna be a nightmare. 256 by 256 bed, which should be more than enough for anything I would want. I just would need to find a space to put it. If I do. In the garage. A lot of people end up using the garage for their printers. A lot of people use the garage for their printers. I'm gonna link you something. I'm gonna post a link in the chat to show you the thing that I'm talking about. It's really cool. It's very versatile too. It's not like it would be something that would be just for people who are fuck, did I close the window that I had open? No? Hop over to Frontiers? Alright, I gotta... is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. But this is a really versatile like carry box. Like you can customize it however you want it to be. Because of all the different ways that you can print things for it. But again, it would be more of an FDM printer than a resin printer. Really cool thing. Right? It's so cool. Like I said, I was wanting to print up one of those. Cuz like you can see how incredibly useful that would be, right? Yeah, right? Like it's so awesome. It's just once again, I don't really have the I don't have the right kind of printer, so I did not back that one. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Nope, that's Dork Depot. Don't care about that right now. Such a cool thing. Every time I find something like that, yeah, I know. Every time I find something like that, Rain is like, no, you can't do that. You don't have the right kind of printer for it. Yada yada yada. And it's like, oh, fine. Yeah, sorry, my Discord does make a lot of noises in the middle of the stream. So one thing that you kind of have to look out for whenever you're dealing with me, unfortunately. I know it bugs a lot of people too. Why is that one? Nope, not you. One bristle. Alright, I'm trying to solve a problem. No, that should fix it. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that. How did I not do that? thinking I was close to done with him, then I was gonna get to work on the banner, but nope. I didn't do his teeth at all. It's in there. Okay. Oh. Not fuck everything up all at once. Be lovely. I need to brighten up your teeth just a little. Not a whole lot, but more than what you're doing. Is that right, phone? Is that something I need to care about? What are you giving me? You're throwing me a lot. Okay, let's go here, and we'll clear all of these. We'll come over here. I'll keep that one. Okay. I need to do his little watch. The pole is pole is black. Okay. It's not metal, it's black. I mean, I'm sure it is, but not displayed. Oh, hey, Bunka. How's it going, man? You have a good stream? How's everybody doing? Oh, hey, Jace. Jace, I thought you were streaming as well. All right. All right, let's turn the music back on. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. We're working on our little Makari here. Trying to get it finished up so that my Gaz is ready to go. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Appreciate you being here. What were you working on, Bunka? Oh, we're starting to get repeats. Much earlier, I was dropping. Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. Oh, come the fuck on. Sorry, these brushes are not behaving the way that they're supposed to. I've been having issues with them all day. How is all of that done? That's all. Wait, how is that done? Orc Warcrier? Okay. That's all metal. That's metal. Is that metal? Looks like it is. All of that's just... Okay. Okay. Marchanter even? Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Can we... Some kind of doing things the way you're supposed to do things? These brushes suck. Like, I committed to doing this model using just these brushes. Like, these brushes suck. I don't know what your problem is. Act like you're not getting enough water, but I'm giving you plenty of water. Back of the bone. It is. That's going to probably be a warm white to do that. But yeah, it was a chill stream, both figuratively and literally. We've been hit with a... You know, we got a little bit of a cold spell as well. It's not been cold, because Texas, but it's been less hot. I don't know how the done. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Like I said, I just want to get this boy finished up today. I don't think is too much to ask, but it does probably mean going later than I want to go. But I do need to be streaming longer anyways. So I guess it all works out. Shit. How is done on the front? Okay, that's still okay. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't notice that before. It'll be fun to deal with. What are these brushes called so I don't buy them? Beast brushes. These are beast brushes. I bought them a while ago and I tried them out and I didn't like them, and so I decided I was going to give them another shot, you know, in case I was being unfair. And no, these brushes fucking suck. The only people I've seen selling them has been Creature Caster. And I'm guessing the way that they make them now is a problem, because there have been, like, there were people who were talking about how great these brushes are. And they're advertised as Kolinsky Sables. They're not. They're very much not Kolinsky's. It feels like they're about half synthetic, half something else. Because sometimes you'll find the tips hooking. And obviously that's not supposed to be happening. And the ones that don't hook do not behave like fucking Kalinsky. I'm guessing these were produced after the whole Russia embargo, or you're not allowed to. You're basically not allowed to order anything from Russia anymore. And since Kalinsky Sables are Russian by nature, probably a pretty good chance that they're just not obtainable right now to make the right kind of brushes. Making them with something else, and they're just not admitting to it. I'm pretty sure that's why those wolf hair brushes exist now. I know somebody started making wolf hair brushes. And I've never used them. I've heard they're very mid brushes. There is that. So yeah. These brushes, they don't hold pigment. Like, they hold pigment, and they, at the same time, they don't. I saw Squidmar do a video about having issues getting Kalinsky brushes into the US now. Yeah. Yeah, because, like I said, Kalinskys are Russian animals. Like, sables are Russian. Almost all of them have come out of Russia. Because it's also really hard to raise Kalinsky sables in captivity. So a lot of times they don't, like, a lot of the time whenever they're making Kalinsky brushes, they're getting them from wild sables, because they're just really hard to maintain in captivity. Fuck you. Sorry. I don't understand why we still use honking as a way of trying to get people to come outside when you're picking them up. Whenever you have a cell phone, just call or text the person and be like, hey, I'm here. Instead of honking at them. Like, that's stupid. All you're doing is pissing off everybody around. Sorry, I really don't like my neighbors. And they do this shit all the time. But yeah, I think Emil was saying that a lot of places are using muskrat hair now. Since they can't get sable. And that might be what these are. I'm not gonna lie. That might be what these are. But again, I honestly think these are just a cleverly done synthetic. Is what I believe that these are. It's just I do think that these are just synthetics that they're marketing as naturals. And I don't appreciate that whatsoever. And these things do not maintain a tip at all. You can get a little bit of work done with them, and then it's gone. And again, I'm trying to be really gentle with these. I'm trying to be very, very caring for them. Try to do as little damage as possible. But it's just not playing out that way. Can you please apply pigment where I'm putting you on the model? That's another thing that I'm having issues with these is like I can be applying the brush to a section of the model and it just won't apply any pigment. Then whenever I try to go and rinse it and put it down on my on my paper towel to take some of the moisture out, then it's just putting a line of paint down on the paper towel. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't think it's a matter of I'm not getting enough moisture into the paint or into the brush. I don't think that's what the problem is. It appears to be what the problem is. But I'm keeping these things pretty well hydrated. Can't see from that angle, but from that angle, no, they're all painted. So that one is black. Okay. Okay, I already got the back. I think... Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Hold on. Hit that. Yep, there we go. What colors are those? It's red, and that one's yellow. Those are red as well. I probably should have paid better attention to that. Burnt red will appear better over black. Okay. So first things first. What needs to be... All of that does, all of that does. It's actually pretty dark. Okay. This is definitely doing something that I'm only used to seeing with synthetics, so let's see if it's going to behave the same way over here. What was that? No, you're not going to behave like that with the soap? Alright, so you're just... Huh. Alright, I guess I'm just fucking crazy. There. Interesting. Not a whole lot that's done in this. Ah, shit, of course we are. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's fine. Let's just get a little bit of this for taking that break. But, you know, we're getting a fair amount of work done. I need to be able to see that. See that? I've got not a lot of time. I'm gonna have to mix some colors to get some of the what I need for the metallics. So that's gonna be fun. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. Let the ads run. Be back. Like I said, I want to finish him tonight. Am I going to? I don't know, but I want to. So we'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. Okay, let's... Alright, can you stop doing what you're doing, chair? I don't appreciate it. Okay, so... Oh god, I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? I should not be so... So that's done like that. Okay. Okay. I have an idea what I need to be doing. Am I going to be successful? I don't know. Yeah, I get that. It's not an easy thing. How you doing, Wolf? I'm really tempted to just throw these brushes away and start using my other ones again. And now, like I said, I wanted to challenge myself to use these brushes, to give them a fair chance, but goddamn, do these things suck. Okay, so those are red. Yeah, those are red, that's red. That's off-white. It's close to ivory. Those look like they're just a dirty color. Okay. One of the reds. Teeth, the horns. Get these started like yeah, you know what? I was always thinking that too. I was always thinking that this thing is so big for him. Am I about ready to leave work? All the bullshit going on. Oh, you got more? You got more work drama? More people refusing to do shit? I'm sorry, brother. I don't understand why your job is so full of drama. Like, I've worked a lot of different jobs, and I don't think I've ever experienced one that has as much drama as yours does. That plane is flying awfully low. Officer who should have checked an alarm. Should have checked an alarm, and she refused and just sit there. Calls me a liar when it's on camera of her not doing shit. Well. I don't know what to tell you. That sounds real bullshitty. I don't know how. I don't have a real good solve for that situation. You know, not really something I'm equipped for. Okay. How is guess it's more of a black metal than it is a gunmetal. Means let's mix a little bit of this. That's done like that. A little bit of that. Mix a little bit of that with a little bit of that. Oh, this is a bad idea. Let's get a little too dark. We're gonna use it. Can you please, you fucking piece of shit? Not that hard. Sorry. Color is the back of that supposed to be? More in line with that. Okay. So basically sent her home and she's pissed saying I'm not her supervisor when in truth I am, whether she likes it or not. I'm sorry. Is that a write-up kind of situation? Or what? How is? That's like that, that's like that, that's like that. Okay. Yep. Knew I was gonna do that. Should have done this first. Okay, I can fix it. Well now I have to bring this to my LT and Sergeant because Sergeant G can get terminated for this. Oh shit. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. That's I mean, I get it. That's a level of negligence that could be potentially really bad. So yeah, okay. I understand. That does make sense. That color, that's done. That color. This. That doesn't look right at all. How's the bone? Bone is... I don't really like that. Well, I'm sorry, brother. I know that that's extra hassle that you don't want to have to deal with. But hey, you're gonna be moving soon, right? So, in theory, you won't have to deal with it for much longer. I want... What color do I want? Do I want this one? Give this one a shot. This is probably a mistake. It's just definitely a mistake. Oh, this is gonna be atrocious. Oh, let's see what this turns into. That's not too bad. Not exactly what I need, but it's usable. Okay. Nope, this is one over here. Okay. This is... That's part of the tassels. Ribbons. Whatever you want to call those. On that. There are decisions I should have made earlier that would have improved this dramatically. That if I do them now, I'm going to fuck everything up. So... I should think. I should learn how to think. But I've been doing a remarkable job of not thinking. So things are not working the way that I want them to. What the fuck was that? Okay. That was weird. Okay. This is how this is supposed to look. It's just supposed to be a lot. It's supposed to be a lot dirtier. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm managing to do such a bad job. This is exhausting. How are things going for you, Ghost? I didn't ask. I'm sorry. I didn't greet you. I didn't ask. How are you? How are things for you, brother? You shut anybody down for horrible health practices lately? Can I please actually get you apply paint to the model? Don't know why you keep refusing to do this. Like, legitimately? Okay. Legitimately, something that's weird that these brushes are doing. I want to let y'all know about this in case you ever decide to torture yourself with these brushes. If there's not enough pigment on the side of the brush that you're using, it will not let pigment flow out of the brush. So, like, it legitimately... Like, if I go through and I apply paint using one side of the brush and it runs out, I have to physically turn the brush around to get more pigment to come out, which is not something I've ever experienced before when working with any paint brushes. Except for, like, those sponge brushes you can paint your walls with. Like, if I go through and I do that, I then have to physically turn the brush around to get more to apply to another spot. It's so strange. It's so incredibly strange. Okay. I have to dirty those up. That's not that big of a deal. I need to brighten that up and then put some scratches in it. Okay. I don't have the color I want to do that. Yeah, alright. I don't have the color I want to do that with. I think this is a better choice. Okay. It's not perfect. That's not perfect. Oh, but that does look better. That looks a lot. That's a much better color choice than the black. Much closer to what I want it to look like. Anywhere else that needs to go? Here. This one. And that's it? Yeah, that's it. Maybe yeah, okay. Maybe that, but we'll deal with that when we're there. Okay. I need bright neutral gray. I need some sort of ivory. Kapke might be a good choice. But I think warm white is a better one. Oh. You know, I have not been looking at my numbers today. Well, that's not too bad. It could be better, but it is a Thursday. Thursdays are slow days. You're neutral? Yeah, you're neutral. Okay. Alright, I gotta make sure that I'm actually getting the neutral gray. Because I got a bright warm gray. Gotta make sure I get the neutral. Neutral's the one that actually... Ooh, but the warm might be the better choice than a warm white. No, I still think the warm white's a better choice. I still think the warm white. We'll use that when we get working on this. This needs to be bright. We want it to look white. And bright neutral gray is going to look better than it is here. How do I know that? Because of all the fucking beast snaggaboys that I've... Bright neutral gray looks way better for beast snaggaboy's armor than does actual white. So we will apply it as such. See? It looks great. It's going to fade a little. I have to put another coat down. Oh, did anybody else see the Midwinter Minis video today? Him working on the Gargantuan Squiggoth. He did a really nice job on that. It made me want to work on that model again. Not enough to actually try to get it, but it made me want to. But I also know that that thing is so damn big that I would hate it. So, like, especially looking at it, like, oh my god. The other model that he did, I don't remember what it was called, but it looked a lot more like a turtle. But it's more in line with the smaller Squiggoth. That one would be more fun to work on, I think, because it's a lot smaller and it has a lot better detail than does the Gargantuan. Also, the Gargantuan is like a giant brick of resin. I thought it was going to be more pieces than what it is. But it's just like one enormous brick of resin. I can only imagine how fucking heavy that thing is. I think he said it was like 4 pounds of resin. I don't understand why they would do that way. And you can't even get all of the pieces. Like, there's like weapon mounts and whatnot that they don't even sell anymore. I don't get how you have that big thing, but you don't sell the stuff that it kind of needs, you know? Can you stop doing it? I also thought that it was a fantasy model. I didn't realize it was a 40K model. I genuinely thought it was a fantasy. Okay. Or that's red touched up. Go. How do they... No, it's the same, isn't it? They just dirty it up. Okay. Well, if that's the same, I can work with that. That's a lot easier. Making that dirty? I can do that. Okay. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Is that bolt? Okay, that bolt is done in metallics. We'll get that when we get there. Ooh, this looks terrible. This is going down so uneven. So wildly uneven. Too much. Any rivets? I think the rivets are causing a lot of the issues. Rivets and the rings to hang stuff from it are causing a lot of problems. Also, I don't know why that rivet is there. Either of those. I don't know why either of those is there. There's no reason for that. They don't do anything. Okay. Sorry about that. While that's drying. You the right brush to do this? Gosh. We're gonna give you a chance. Yep, that looks bad. That looks bad. Dried instant. Cool. Doing everything I don't want it to do because the goddamn tip is so bad. And it's separating on the already separated. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just undo some of that. Gonna have to work with different brushes. These just don't hold their tip well enough. Plain and simple. Stop gripping onto my glove. No. Okay, I think that's gonna be okay. That center section is gonna be tough. Grab some of this. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. That paint is not behaving. Once again, a little bit too much is still showing through. That one needs to be. What yellow does that need to be? That's kind of a dirty yellow. Yellow ochre, golden brown. I think yellow ochre might be the way to go. Back a little bit, move up here. Get this. This. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, that definitely feels right. That's what I'm gonna do. What's everybody's plans for Thanksgiving? Well, I guess I should be saying specifically to the Americans. What's everyone's plans for Thanksgiving? I honestly plan on being here. I do plan on streaming on Thanksgiving, so if y'all want to come hang out with me, I'm hoping to be here working on something. Hoping to. Unfortunately, I might get dragged into family. I do acknowledge that, but hopefully I don't, and I can just sit and chill with y'all all day. If y'all want to be here, of course. Easier for the Euro folks. Maybe not so much for our Americans. I know some of y'all are gonna have to deal with whole family situation. And you know what? If you like that, that's great for you. I know there's a lot of people who dread the holidays. Right. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that color. Wow, that. Care for that. Yep. That. God damn it. No one? I've got nobody right now? Alright. Either that or the microphone's not working, which it looks like it is, but it might not be. I'll never know. Be in Singapore during Thanksgiving. You'll be in Singapore. Why are you going to be in Singapore? Are you just fine? Y'all are just ignoring me? Okay, that's fine. I keep hearing weird noises behind me. Don't like it. Boy, for the first time. That's an interesting statement, Chroma. But yeah, definitely be safe. gonna be an 18-hour flight. Holy hell. That's quite a bit. Why did you stop? Why did you? My internet died? No? What's happening? Spotify. Yeah. Oh, Spotify broke. Let's try this one. This one works. What the hell? All right, I don't know what the hell fuck's going on. All my things are breaking. South Korea was 17 hours. Gee. The longest flight I've been on was, I think, like 2.5 hours. If that. I was on the plane for fucking forever because there was a storm in Dallas. I was in Georgia at the time. There was a storm in Dallas, and they wouldn't let us take off until it cleared, even though they were pretty sure it was going to be cleared by the time we got there, which it would have been. But our flight kept getting delayed, even with us, like, in the fucking plane. It kept delaying. So tedious. Nothing goes wrong and get no delays. That's not the thing that I would be worried about. Honestly. But I have other paranoias. So that's not doing. I don't understand why. The yellow, I'm getting weird patches towards the sides. I don't really understand why it's doing that. Where I go in, make them go away, it forms new ones. Like that. It got bigger. What the fuck? Ooh, that's a good question. Is it a non-stop? No, because I'm lying to you. It's not actually. Like that. Okay. working out fairly well. Trying to stay awake, trying your best to get some sleep. When I went to the UK, I was up 24 hours and zonked out only after I got to my room. I got 5 hours of sleep. Jesus. Were you trying to stay awake the whole time? Like on purpose? 17-hour flight. Like I might even be trying to drug myself to sleep for that. No, I wanted to honestly get some sleep, but me and flying don't go. Fair enough. What is it about flying that you don't like, if you don't mind my asking? Leaving around 10 p.m., so I'll try to sleep half the trip. Okay. Well, hopefully everything goes well. Do I need to care about that? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's weird. I don't know why you had to notify me about that. Alright, trying to get some very particular highlights in, and I don't know that they're going to necessarily work the way I want them to. I'm not doing my best to keep up conversation like I should be. I do apologize about that. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. That doesn't, though. Gotta go to work now. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, Chroma, you have a good one. Enjoy your time at work. We'll talk later. Good with flights up to 4 hours any longer. It gets in my head the plane is going to run out of fuel. Okay. That's a new one. I've never heard someone having that particular issue. I get it though. I do. Where is... That's a little bit more than I want it to be, but that's okay. Alright, concentrating very hard right now. So if you've got this kind of flight anxiety, Wolf, have you ever considered getting getting a prescription before going on a flight? So, you know, to actually help you get through it? Oh, you get drunk. Okay. Yeah, that's a solution, I suppose. The rest of this is what's going to be a problem. Done everywhere? Yeah. That bolt. That bolt. And that's not working. Brushes are stupid. So if I'm a half bottle in Jameson, I'm normally good for a 12-hour one. Okay. That's a lot, man. But alright, sure. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do this with this brush. Do I have somebody smaller? You're a 1. Do I have a 0? Do I have something smaller than a 0? No, the 1 and the 0 is the smallest I've got. Okay, let's see if this works out. How was therapy? Any breakthroughs? Please. Why stop? Don't operate my shit. No, just spent some time complaining about coworkers. Well, I mean, you can do that for free here with us. I mean, what do you need to go to therapy for that? We're down for a little gossip here, right, everyone? Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. Right, other stuff too. I understand. hey, drills are difficult. All right, like, you know, you mock, but that's hard. Yeah, but you've also got to apply pressure in the right place. You know, you got to make sure your torque settings are right. Got to make sure your directionality is correct. It's very. Yeah, but we already have all the stuff set up. Well, all right. You know, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I did not think I was going to successfully do that. Oh, wait, do we? Okay. All right. So then that's a fist. Shit. Turn it out by turning the whole drill. I mean, that works too, right? Right, that's okay. See if I can do it. Okay. Fingers are a little bad. Apart from that, it kind of works. Let's gonna erase the fingers. Okay. So we got the ad break. The ad break coming. We're gonna take a quick little break for that. And we got more of him to get done. I do think we'll be able to finish today though. I think so. Could be wrong. We're at what, 4 hours now? Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to finish this tonight. Alright, so we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right. All right. Why do you keep doing that? Okay. That's the button. Whoop. Did I break it? We're still live? Cool. Ooh, was really worried there for a second. Was like legitimately terrified that I had just killed the stream because I hit 2 buttons at once. Okay, we're still, yeah. All right, cool. Sorry, really freaked myself out there for a second. All right, okay. I was using you. Why did no one ever tell me that Top Gun is actually a good movie? I don't know. Thought it was common knowledge. All right. Does it go around? Is that why I'm messing up? That's why I'm messing up, because it goes around it. There we go. Okay, on the other one, it's triangles. I don't think that these brushes are going to be really good at doing triangles. Matter of fact, I'm pretty positive that it's not. Okay. Water. Dirty this. Okay. Those should be gray, and they have the red towards the tops. This, it's not separating. I think it is. It's absolutely separating. Cool. Of course you are. Of course you're right whenever I'm doing something that requires my full fucking attention. Alright, stop talking. There we go. Alright. I think I can pull off what needs to be done on the ribbons here. Think I can. Definitely techniques that I'm only just now getting used to using. Be able to actually pull it off. I think the freehand worked out pretty well. I don't know about y'all, but I think the freehand on those two so far has worked out pretty well. Wait, which Top Gun did you see? Did you see the new one or the old one? Said you were. I remember you said you were going. It was dinner and a movie. I didn't know. I thought you were going out to the movie. Not that you were watching one at home. The old one? Okay. I didn't think you were staying in for a movie. Makes sense. Been several years since I've seen that movie. Okay. Yeah. No, actually I don't. I don't need to do it. I was just thinking about. Trying to get a little bit more. Trying not to mess up that yellow too. I do think that yellow is perfect. Great visit. Physics, you were so fucking weird sometimes.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's an option. I wouldn't know one way or the other. Okay. I feel like, yeah, food arrived. So, what do we got? We got some fries, we got some burger. I need to take my medicine. Normal. What? Is that supposed to say arthritis? Oh. Yeah, okay. No, I understand. Sorry, I'm eating. No, I totally understand though, dude. No, I have arthritis in my spine. So. But yeah, I do get it. It's just Whataburger, man. I got some Whataburger fries. Got a burger. I don't know how that's a skill issue. No, it's actually because my spine is deformed. My vertebrae didn't grow correctly. So it's causing me issues. You know, retired, I totally understand. Like, that's one thing about us potentially moving in the future that I'm really worried about is not having Whataburger anymore. Although I would like to try In-N-Out in California. Because folks in California keep saying that In-N-Out is better. But then whenever they come here, they say it's not the same. So I need to see what the fuck they're eating. Because what they have here kind of sucks. You never had Whataburger? I'm sorry. If you're gonna have Whataburger, you need to have it in Corpus. It's so much different in Corpus than it is in the rest of the state. See, the ones that we have here, it's a real mid burger. The fries suck. But more and more, I'm starting to discover places have bad fries. Sorry, I'm eating, so I'm not painting. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk with y'all. But okay, Physics, you said you don't have fries. Is fries even in business anymore? Five Guys is too expensive for what it is. Like, it's decent. I can't really eat it anymore because it's too greasy. Like, it's fine. It costs too much. Like, it costs way too much for what it is. Burger Street. I fucking love Burger Street. Again, not worth the price. But close. It's real close to being worth the price. That's a really good one. Well, see, fries was always a problem because I think they stopped paying their distributors for a while. And so all of their distributors dropped them and they couldn't get new ones, and it drove them out of business once they were actually able to start paying for their shit again. So. I mean, yeah, that happens in places where it snows. Like I said, the ones that are around here, I keep hearing are not the same as the ones that are in California. So, I want to try a Californian In-N-Out to really understand what the big deal is. Thought you were in the Alps. Am I wrong about that, Toast? Oh, okay. My apologies. Desert of LA. No, I was referring to Toast there. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, like all the regional foods seem to matter more in their actual regions. Okay. Yes, I agree. I agree with that sentiment, Toast. But yeah. Like one thing I didn't realize was we have Taco Bueno here. I didn't realize that was like regional to DFW. I was completely unaware of that. But a buddy of mine lives in Austin. They've only got one in Austin, and then another buddy of mine lives in Houston, and he says they've got one there, but both of them live on like the opposite side of town from it. But here, they're about as common as McDonald's. It's very strange. That's gonna be more in the Houston area than in my area. Korean tacos, yes, we have Korean tacos. We got Korean corn dogs too. Korean corn dogs. I wish I could eat them. They look delicious. There's too much sugar in the batter though. It's very similar to Taco Bell, but they don't. The meat isn't a slurry. Like it's not meat paste; it's actual ground meat. So they're similar, but you know it actually feels like you're eating meat instead of whatever the fuck it is that Taco Bell does. Yeah, so Korean corn dogs. Another like you can also get like the Korean corn dogs get fucking weird because you can also get like instead of a hot dog, you can get like a mozzarella stick inside there. Yeah, super cheesy. Like I said, they look delicious, but there's too much sugar in the batter for me. Potato and cheese. Oh, yeah, those look good too. We have a place not too far from here that does them. Rain says they're really good. I haven't been able to try them. Maybe next time she does that. She usually only does that whenever when she's meeting up with some of her friends. Oh. interesting.
I'm helping! You're welcome!
No, you're right. A bite probably wouldn't. But like I said, Rain usually only does that whenever she goes out with her girlfriends. So I'm not typically involved with that. And the particular friend that I'm thinking of, I think moved to Florida. So they really don't have the option to do that anymore. So yeah, she wanted to save money to buy a house. So she moved back in with her parents. I'm told Chicago has good food. I'm told like all the big cities like have their own regional excellence, you know? I can't get behind tomato soup and call that a pizza. It's like it's too juicy. I prefer breadier pizzas, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I'm not saying y'all are wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I prefer breadier pizzas than what Chicago calls deep dish. Detroit style pizza. I don't know what Detroit style pizza is. I know Chicago style. I know Brooklyn style. I don't know what Detroit style is supposed to be. It's bready? Okay. Yeah, Rain likes thin crust, the crunchy stuff. I don't like crunchy. It's not filling. I say that and then like I go to CC's and it's thin soft crust whenever you go to CC's and it's so terrible for you. And I regret it all night long whenever I eat that, but it's tasty. Little Caesars is Detroit style. Oh, I don't really like Little Caesars. But I think the reason I don't like Little Caesars is their cheese. Their cheese, and yeah, it's their cheese. I don't like the cheese that they have. It's also a rectangle. CC's is not fucking pizza. No, it's not. It's not pizza. It's absolutely not pizza. I'm not saying it is. It's one of the worst things in the world that you can eat, but it's tasty, and that's what matters to me. Cozy. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? What do we got? What are you feeding me? Ooh. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, so Domino's makes something similar, but not rectangle. You know? That's the nice thick, nice extra thick crust with I usually have to get extra sauce on it though. They don't put enough sauce on it at Domino's, in my opinion. That pizza looked really good. It really did. It looked very, very tasty. Jet's Pizza? I've never heard of Jet's Pizza. I might have to see if I can find that. Because that does look something that I would enjoy very much. We had a place that we used to live nearby that they did Neapolitan pizza. And we would get the cauliflower crust Neapolitan pizza. It was tasty. It was not filling, but it was tasty. Very crunchy. Very, very, very crunchy. There's a DiGiorno's Detroit style. Oh, okay. Might have to look in that. There's some in DFW apparently. Really? Jets? You said it's called Jets Pizza? Hold on. Let me pull up a map. Over there. Okay. That. Fuck. Fuck am I? That's that. Yeah, they're nowhere near me. They're all around like the suburbs. They're not even like in the main suburbs. There's a lot over in Fort Worth that are closer to the main city. Yeah, those are pretty far out. Although that one looks like somewhere I go pretty frequently. Where are you? Number center. You give me what city that fucking is? Okay, that's okay. Oh, I'm out there pretty frequently. I might have to try that sometime. There's one out by one of my it looks like it's out by one of my Warhammer stores. So I might have to try that one out. Costco sometimes has decent frozen Detroit. I don't go to Costco. Costco gives me anxiety. I go to Sam's. Mrs. Retired is off, so I'll lurk. All right. You're all good. It's all good, bro. Appreciate you coming in. I need to finish eating. Okay, those are stale. Those are stale as fuck. Those are old fries. Those are really old fries. I'm pretty sure Sam's was around first, but okay. Like I said, I don't like going to Costco because, like, I almost always want to punch somebody when I get there. The parking sucks. The people suck. It's not pleasant to go into. Do I have a straw? I don't have a straw. Alright, well, I'm gonna steal a straw from this drink. Alright, I got a Sprite. Which I probably should not drink, but it'll probably help me sleep. Hold on. Bosco candle from Michaels. Lima said bougie. Okay. That's why you're trying to punch people. So Costco, because there's so many goddamn people in there and they're so fucking rude. That it's really hard for me to be a polite person while in there. Because everybody seems like they want to get in a fight there. At least in all the ones that I've been to in my area. I don't like them. Like, I understand that people are like, oh, they're so great. Like, they've got the $5 chickens, so does Sam's. They got the $1.50 hot dogs, so does Sam's. Like, they're not that different. Sure, if you want to believe that, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't personally feel the same, but you know, that's me. It's really good. That's not wet enough. The Cheerios? You mean churros? I don't know what the fuck a Cheerio is. Still not wet enough. I should just get new paint. I should just put a new drop of paint down. That's what I should do. I should just be smart and put a new drop of paint down. Churro, yeah. Like, if I wanted a churro, like we have places in the area that like specialize in churros. Get some gourmet fucking churros. Is that something I want on a regular basis? No, but we have this flea market next to me that makes fresh mini donuts on 12 for $5. That actually sounds great. That sounds really amazing. I don't think I should eat donuts anymore. It's not gonna stop me from doing it, but I don't think it's a wise decision for me to eat donuts anymore because they kind of wreck me. Once every 4 months. Alright, trying to focus. Trying to focus, not succeeding. That's not how I want that to work at all. But yeah, no. Flea market, fresh donuts. That sounds fucking amazing. Especially for that cheap. That sounds great. Oh, they closed down the swap meet because COVID. Yeah, everything's falling apart because of greedy people. I know there's a pretty big flea market in East Dallas, but I never went to it. Yeah, I can't really say anything about it. I just know it exists. Outside of Charlotte, North Carolina, is a farm. They make fresh apple donuts in the fall. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, there's like, I enjoy a good apple fritter. I can't imagine that it's a lot different. Not enough water. Cider Mills is the greatest. Personally, never been a huge fan of cider, but I'm probably sure that I've not had good cider. Is what the problem is. Mix apple with flour and you basically. Okay. I don't really have favorite seasonal drinks. Like, I enjoy a good pumpkin pie. Like we've got one up on the counter right now that I need to dig into at some point. But as far as like seasonal drinks, I mean, I like hot chocolate, but like I like basic bitch hot chocolate, not like the bougie shit where you have to like, you know, like it's like drop this ball into a cup of hot milk and it turns into. No, like trash chocolate is what I usually prefer. Wait, why did I just get a notification in Discord about Bishoujo Nova? Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's probably over in Zen server. Okay. Do you have a Hot Wheels car? Fucking what? What? What do you mean, Hot Wheels car? Like an actual, like, little toy car? If you could put it on the pie, behind it. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. No, that's not something I've ever thought about doing. Boring life. You are not aware of what my life was before I started streaming. I've lived a very strange life. I was not... Hold on. No, I was not a pit fighter. That was never a thing I did. Not a pit fighter. Not gonna say I didn't get paid for fights, but I was not a pit fighter. Remember that old arcade game called Pit Fighter? Teeny clean pools. That's not no, I did not there was not other things. There was not other things. That did not happen. I've explained many times how that did not end up happening. The other things did not happen. Okay. How am I? Who's there? Oh, I need verdigris. Like the pool cleaning did happen. That did happen. The other things that you're implying, that did not happen. Drink Bailey's from a shoe, old Greg, while playing love games. Shitty phone cover for $30. I mean, yeah, I did do that. You know, it's amazing. It is amazing how many people are like that only dads have like the clip to the belt case. You'll have no idea how many people How many like old women buy those too? It's insane. Which part, Leo? It may just be you haven't been around my stream enough. The implied part that didn't happen. Okay, so I end up telling this story too often. So when I was 18, I was a pool cleaner. We did residential as well as commercial pools. When I say commercial pools, I mean like whenever you have a neighborhood that has a neighborhood pool, we would do stuff like that, and we would also do private residential ones. We did clean hot tubs as well. However, there was one day where we went into a gated neighborhood to clean a pool. Went into a gated neighborhood to clean a pool, a regular occurrence. Typically, the people who owned that particular house were not there. One week when they were there, while we were cleaning, the director of the film that was being shot within that house asked if I would be interested in working with them in the particular type of work they were doing. This is back, like I said, this is back when I was 18. I had been a cheerleader not long before this whole situation, so I was in really good shape. I was a pretty good looking man, and yeah. And I don't want to go too deep into the particulars of that. Okay. Triangles. Go like that. Like, there's so many. So I don't know if I need to spell it out for you what was happening there, but to say the least, I did not end up participating in that. Yeah, documentary. Yeah, sure. Let's say it's a form of documentary, I guess. Yeah, they weren't there too often. They weren't there very often, and they only asked me the one time. May need to actually do this in white and not the bright gray. Bright gray might not actually be bright enough. Or if I actually get enough paint down, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not getting enough paint on the, This is more freehand than I thought I was going to be doing on one model. Oh god, that hurts. Okay, see if we can make Okay. Just not doing it. Oh, fucked that one up, but we're gonna leave it because I don't feel like going over black on yellow. Just filling that one in. Okay, triangles on the ribbons. Okay. Am I doing this in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Okay. There's more, right? There's a small one down towards the end. Where exactly is it? That's in the middle of that? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad what I just did there. Okay. One. Oh shit, there's one there. Don't turn. Don't turn. Stop turning. Oh man. And is that it for that one? That's it for that one. That one has it right there. One's more like just a line. Pull out triangle. There's two. Again, I think those are just lines. Another one up here. And, oop. Kind of right there. Two more towards the top. Right? Yeah. And I think these are just lines. Okay. I think that's it. Brighten these up. Get another coat in there to bump up their color. I feel like I'm missing. No, I'm not. It just feels like I am. All right. I haven't done his eyes. I've always wanted to build the Death World terrain set. I don't know what that is. I don't pay a lot of attention to the terrain sets. Like terrain has never been that interesting to me. I mean, I know I should do some more terrain, since I do plan on doing AOP with my Stormcast. So I should paint up quite a bit of terrain for them. Oh, and I didn't do that either. Look at that. I am such a fool. It's one that looks like spiky alien forest. Okay. I know which one you're talking about now. Alright, well, let's take a look. I'm wrong. I did not know which one you were talking about. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, that does look pretty cool. Yeah, it's just the most minute amount of... Okay. Now then. I think our boy is done. It definitely looks like a challenge. Hold on, let me stick at the back of this banner. Oh, hell. Got triangles on the back of the banner. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Should have known that that was going to be the case. I know I will never get to build Dreadhold. Don't know what the Dreadhold is. I'm sorry. Forgive my ignorance. Like, I don't pay a lot of attention to older stuff. Okay, I'll take a look at that in just a second. I want to get this while I'm thinking about it. Chaos Fortress. Here. Oh, stop moving. Oh, damn. That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's real pretty. Can you do with NOS? That depends on the amount of NOS you have. And what your intentions are for it. A fuck ton? Why do you have a fuck ton of NOS? Now, are you talking about the drink or the gas? That is a distinction that needs to be made. The gas? I mean, you can get real high. And hook it up to your car and go real fast. Be very careful if you're doing that, because you can blow up your engine. Yes, I do know that from experience. Look, man. All right, we gotta. Hold on. How far out are we? Minute and a half. Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like you're asking me what you want, what you can do with NOS. Like the things that I used NOS for was making the car go fast. Back in my racing days. So I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. We found 2 large canisters in the butt. Yeah, you can blow up an engine by installing it wrong or fucking up your valves. That's how I blew up my car. The valves were all wrong. Have I ever told you I hate people? Yes, you have told me you hate people. But why do you hate people this time, Wolf? Actually, no. Hold that thought. We've got a break. We got an ad break coming up. So we are going to readdress. But no, dude. Like legit, I used to race. That was a thing that I did for a while, and racing got me a job. So that's a whole different thing though. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna find out why Grey Wolf hates people this time. Back in a few minutes. All right, so I got to ban someone while we were on break. That was fun. So, Grey Wolf. Why do you hate people this time? No, I am not ex-CIA. I have worked with people in the CIA, but I am not ex-CIA. Titans is the Titans again? I am not current CIA either. I am unemployed. My employment right now is streaming on Twitch. I get paid all of $100 a month. Like, this is like, I have no income. All right, guys, like, let's just, and honestly, next month is going to be lower than that. No, it's not the Titans. Okay, well, you just came back and you said, fuck the Titans right now. Now, when you say fuck the Titans, do you mean like the football team? You date a Russian? Did I date a Russian? No, not to my knowledge. Read up. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I understand. I'm sorry. I missed that part. I read that. I missed that part, Wolf. My apologies. I need to see the back of the banner again. Okay. So one there. Those are in weird spot. Thinking. Not her. Definitely not her. She might, but for different reasons. She probably does. I think I have 2 exes that probably want to kill me. 1 for sure. 2 maybe. But I dated both of them in high school, so no. I have never worked for the government. I've never worked for any form of government. Here. No, I've never worked for any form of government. I have worked with Marines a few times. Well, ex-Marines. I think that's about it. There's no such thing as an ex-Marine. Those who are dishonorably discharged, I would say, are ex-Marines. So, take that as you will. No, so the person who was sent home decided to start calling and bitching about how I sent her home. Asked the ILT and right to the chief, bitching at him because of what happened about the alarm, and I'm getting phone calls. Now, she just called me, bitching me out, and it's like, do you see how your words and actions are getting you more trouble? Yeah, that's definitely dumb. I can see being angry about that. Also the Marines who leave the Marines. I mean, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying there, Crypt. Yeah. Most of the time they it's just their service time has expired and they don't re-sign for more time. They don't feel like being career military. But there are a handful who leave, and like I said, all the ones that I worked with were dishonorably discharged. So I can confidently say they are ex-Marines. There. Signifying to me that I did this slightly wrong, but that's okay. Visit his Black Rock. What are you? Wait, what? What are you trying to say? No. No, I'm never going to admit to the things that I've done. All right, like it's not going to happen. Not on the internet. Maybe in person, but not on the internet. I think Grey Wolf would be Crook more. That's fair. Where is that? It's there. It's there. I honestly don't know what that means anyways, so... Eight fucking PM. On scam likely. Oh yeah, I got a couple of those earlier. Whoever owns and invests in several. Okay. Here. Okay. Is that how that's done? Yes, that's how that's done. Okay. I get you. That. Okay, that's. Okay. I think our boy is done. I need to do the base, but I think the boy is done. Why would you do that, Grey Wolf? I don't understand. Like legitimately, I'm not trying to be a pedantic ass. I don't understand why you would do that. He's got his little toe. He's got his little toe sticking out of his boot. Bit ragey right now. Well, maybe that will pass before you get your Titan. Possibly. All right. I need to get some paint out of a box. All right. There we go. Ah! Oh, is that the... Yeah. Is them getting banned. This paint is thicker than I want it to be. Kind of makes the Mason gas for. I haven't decided yet. Why? Do you want to buy him? I'd be surprised if you did, because you don't seem like the orky kind of guy. But if you do, I'm willing to sell him to you. Like I said, if if you want to DM me, make me an offer. I'm down with that. If you want to just wait until I've got something posted, I can do that too. Because you're getting Makari as well, right? Like I'm not gonna sell them separately. Obviously, that would be dumb. Did I put that paint on the palette? I did. I put it up there. Why did I put it up there? I'll wait. Okay. My insides hurt. Insides hurt a lot. Is that part of him? That is part of him. Okay. It might. I don't think it was the fries. I don't think it was fries. I've been having stomach issues all day. The fries probably didn't help though. I will openly admit to that. The fries probably didn't help. But I don't think that they're the cause. Well, I was playing with the idea of a War Master Titan coming down, trying to step on guys. That would be cool! Hold on. Hold on. Let me click the link. Jesus Christ. Yes, technically it can be. No, I cannot do it. That would be better suited with an FDM printer rather than a resin printer. But I'm sure you can find something somewhere that would have STLs. Oh yeah, no, it'd have to be done in several pieces. Several pieces. Kind of like Wolf's War Master Titan. I can't imagine trying to do that in resin. That one would probably also be better suited with an FDM. Is he going to do it that way? Like, I know you said you found somebody that can print that for you. I don't know if you said how they were going to print it, Wolf. This paint does not shake well. I think Micah is going to do it in resin. That sounds so heavy. I mean, if that's how it's going to be done, that's how it's going to be done. If it was me, I would be doing it in plastic. Why are you so gushy? Only thing I don't like about... No, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't know, you don't know. Like I said, my approach would be trying to do it in plastic. Because the pieces are going to be pretty big. Plastic's gonna Plastic's a lot lighter. You can print bigger. You can print bigger pieces to get it done faster. It just, in my opinion, and it's going to be 3 feet tall. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, doing that in resin doesn't seem like the wisest decision, but it would definitely be hollowed. I guarantee you that. It would probably be hollowed and keyed like you cannot imagine. Printing that solid would be such a waste of resin. What color is that? Almost white. One solid log of resin 3 feet tall. God, no, that would be so awful. It would break under its own weight. Honestly, 3 feet tall, 3 foot tall sculpture in resin, solid resin, it would break under its own weight. Now there is, who is he? Comet Lord Miniatures produced a 2 foot tall Colossus. One of the Colossi from Shadow of the Colossus. He designed up one of those that you can use in a D&D game. Like I said, it's 2 feet tall. And he recommends printing it in plastic and not doing it in resin because it would be too self-damaging to do it in resin. That was, like I said, that was from the sculptor on that particular one. That's not someone just off doing whatever. That's the actual sculptor saying that. So I'm inclined to agree. That is, you're probably not hearing it anymore. That's my vortex mixer. I was mixing up my paint because this is a really thick one. This is a really thick one, so I had to mix it on the vortex instead of by shaking it. If you're hearing a buzzing behind me, it's usually my vortex mixer. Trying to get a thicker paint nice and mixed up. My 5-headed dragon from Reaper is 6 pounds. Could fight Daredevil with it. Okay. Well, yeah, that's also PVC, isn't it? Like if it's a Reaper miniature, it's probably PVC. So if it was resin, you would probably need to triple the weight. At least in my experience. And it's probably solid PVC at that. If it weighs 6 pounds. But like the gargantuan squiggoth is it's solid resin and it weighs 4 pounds without any of the gates on it, like all cleaned up and ready to assemble. It weighs just over 4 pounds. So. And it's smaller than that dragon, I believe. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's the color they use. Okay. Oh, there's the alarm. Refresh the alarm. Refresh the camera. That's not the color I need right now. That's the color I need right now. And this is not the correct brush to do this. This is absolutely not the correct brush to do this. That's not going to be nearly as precise as I need it to be. I don't think any of you are going to be as precise as I need you to be. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to cut it. Oh, because I know Micah was testing out the head prints first to get an idea on things. See, the heads you can do in resin, on their own. Like, I've thought about printing up a Warlord Titan head and painting that, because I have an STL for a Titan head. I believe it's brain Nurgle corrupted. So, like, it's not like an official model or anything. Like, like I said, I've considered painting that up, but I haven't wanted.
Visit, you bitch.
I haven't wanted to do that. I recently acquired an STL for a Warlord Titan at 28 mil scale. So, brain, can I have my brain back tonight? There we go. Okay. I have like no sense of throughput right now. What did you want a Chaos Corrupted Warlord Titan head, Grey Wolf? I didn't think that would go with your Dark Angels. No, you could have printed it and painted it for content. I could. It's not a right now kind of situation, right? Like, I probably will do it one day, but it's not a right now thing because I've got so many things in the pipeline that are already built and primed. Like stuff that's ready to go that just needs me to actually, just apply paint. I've got so many things right now. I'm kind of putting off a lot of projects that require me to build or to print. Like, I'm printing some stuff for you right now, Wolf. To do the Dreadnought correctly.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
That made me feel a little gross. But yeah, I'm printing up those arm pieces as well as the base topper, so that whenever I'm ready, I can get just everything going at once. That's fair. That's a fair thing to say. What color are the lenses? Oh, okay. So they're the same color as that. That makes a monochrome of sense.
May I please have a drink, please?
Actually, I probably should do that. Drink. Man, that's sour. So, name. Whataburger gave me the wrong drink, apparently. And, it's especially wrong because, what is all this shit? Get off my screen. It's especially wrong because they didn't get the syrup concentration correctly, so it's more club soda than it is Sprite. And that's a bit more sour than I want it to be. It's not like undrinkable, but it's not pleasant. I need white, blue. Yeah, white, blue. You back.
I'm helping! You're welcome!
That one's just funny to me. Rain found that one. I find that one to be hilarious. I don't know what that's from. I know it's from something. Because I've heard that before in a show. But I don't know what show it is. Yeah, I really like that one. That one's fun. Is that part of it or is that a rock? I feel like that's a rock. Okay. I'm not going to do a lot of the detail on that right now because I can almost guarantee I'm going to fuck it up. You need to move. Where is... There you are. Right? Yeah. Like I said, Rain found that one. That one's absolutely adorable. Running out of room on my palette. Oh my god, open! That looks like a good spot. Nope, let's do it over here. Fuck. I have a rag somewhere, don't I? There we go. Went to the gym since surgery. It hurt me. I bet it did. I mean, your recovery time was freaking long, man. So, like, maybe pace yourself. Air frying burger patties. Okay. I wouldn't think to air fry burger patties. So the idea I had was a few orcs being stomped on, Gaz shooting at a Titan or getting stepped on by one, and adding some chaos flyers like a Hellblade, Hell Talent orcs, and it's just over. So you want to? I thought you were doing 30k though. Like Gaz isn't really a part of 30k, or am I completely wrong about that? I wouldn't be surprised. Are you the right brush? You're probably not the right brush. Do I have a bigger one? What are you? What number are you? Your thing is so faded. You're number 2. Okay, I know I have a bigger one. There's a 3. There's a 7. We could use the 7. I've never used a 7 before. It was like 2.5 months. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like you're probably still not fully good to go. No, Gaz has been around for a while, but he wasn't the Gaz we... It's in 40k, but he was never in 30k. That's what I mean. I didn't think he was in 30k. I mean, it's your... I'm going to say diorama, considering what you're saying. Hi, Cam. Is that going to play? Why is that not playing? Little fun idea for the Imperator Titan base. Yeah, I get it. Could be fun. Probably would be fun. Why is that not playing?
Visit, you bitch.
There it goes. How you doing, Kim? Did you fall asleep and you just got back? Were you out socialing with the family? Did you randomly wake up?
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Like, for whatever reason, it didn't want to play that one sound, apparently. I don't know. Sound alerts is weird. I'm also thinking about changing up my TTS. We found a service that's supposedly got better voices than the one that I'm using now, so I'm probably going to be changing up my TTS soon. If I actually, you know, sit down and work for a change.
Don't you dare.
Well, no, they've got better voices. They've got better voices than the one that Sound Alerts has. We might be able to get something that's a little bit clearer, maybe a bit funnier. I don't know. This brush does not deposit paint. Getting between his legs is challenging. It didn't come out right. Get this effectively. Oh, jeez. All right, Leo, you have a good night, man. You're not missing much. We're not too far from done, I don't think. I'm not gonna lie. The fucking number 7 brush that came in this kit is probably the best one that they have. Like this one's performing its purpose the best, legitimately. And that's a little annoying. Okay, I need to dry brush that. So it needs to dry. I need to do some dark blue in those holes. I have a good one for that, but it needs to dry more. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before we can continue on. The number 7, I like the number 7. I usually don't like these big brushes like this, but this one actually, this one's really nice. I'll probably keep this one. The rest of them, good possibility of going in the garbage. But this one, the number 7, I like that one. Is it worth the $60 price tag? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But you know, whatever. Oh, that's so sour. Oh, pop my back. I really need to pop my back. Okay. That's where we are there. Oh, wow. I fell off. I fell off a lot. Damn. I didn't realize that. That's discouraging. It's Thursday. I gotta remember that it's Thursday. Thursdays are not usually good days. Grab some of this. Let's okay. Having a little bit of difficulty here. Okay. That's little breather holes. That is still needs to dry a bit. Touch it up some. Some of these spots didn't get quite as much as they needed. That one was definitely a me problem and not a brush problem. Okay. Need to do the dry brushing over the dirt texture to enhance that. A little bit of dry brushing, bring out the texture. Grass, maybe a tuft. He should be good. Oh, and then, of course, painting the rim. I really like how this looks. My other Makari doesn't look nearly as good as this one. But yeah, I do think I did a much better job this time around working on him than I did last time. You dry yet? Yeah, you're dry. Okay. We need khaki. I need my dry brush palette too. Dry brush palette here. Okay. Tiny dry brush. There, wipe that away. Wipe that away. Get some paint. And I think that's about the consistency that we want. chair's getting stuck on my pants. Alright, I'm very much concentrating so I don't get this on the actual figure. Oh, for those of you who give a damn, I don't know how many of you it's going to be. Next month, my 3D Print Forge is doing they're doing a Murloc release. All of their models next month are going to be Murlocs. So if you're obsessive about Murlocs like I am, might be a good month to support them. It's only like $10 to get all of them if you do it through the tribe. Well, it might. Hold on, that might be next month's release for the Patreon. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be January if you do it through My Mini Factory, but it's next month if you do it through Patreon. So yeah. So that's that. I need rid of that Mod Podge. New Mod Podge. Scoop that going. Get our little scooper. Need to get the grass out. That's the wrong drawer. Hiding in the back. Come here. There we go. Alright. Grass. Don't need a lot of grass. Don't need a lot of grass. Sir. I don't have anything to say to that. I have no clever rebuttal. I would like my brain's just not doing it. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. That's come on. This is the problem with fucking Flock. Let's wait. That's better. Okay, that's better. And now, put that away there. Where are my tufts? There are my tufts. Tweezers. And super glue. Oh, and the refresh alarm. Right there. Okay. Okay. That's that. Now I need to do the rim. Oh, nope. Nope. You need to go in that drawer. You go in that drawer. There we go. Okay. And then the proper rimming black. Does anybody know if Nova Orange has been released to the to LGSs yet? I need to get a Nova Orange, but I don't have it because I didn't go to Nova. And I didn't know if they were going to end up selling it outside of the one convention. Pretty sure they did, because like you can get the Adepticon colors independently. But I didn't know if Nova Orange had been released yet. I still need to get that to complete my Pro Acryl sets. I have everything but Nova Orange. Banner is making difficulties. Moving right along, Noden's posting in the Discord. Let that dry up. I'm going to delay that because that's getting close. And I don't want to condemn y'all to another ad break if I can avoid it. We're about done with our boy Makari here. And when he's done, we're gonna end. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. All right, doing a little bit of fixing. I'm doing a once over on the model to make sure that everything's painted, everything's the way that it's supposed to be. There's a little bit of mess up that was in there, but that's good now. Ooh, there's something I missed. Hey Chroma, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Just trying to get some final touches of some stuff that I missed painting first time around. So, but I think our boy Makari here is looking pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Especially for only being a how long? 6-hour model? That's not too bad. That's awesome. There. this red jumpsuit? It is, huh? That voice is very distinct. Oh, that's something I needed to do. Might not be bright enough of a brown, but it's the brown I'm using. Not enough pigment. Too much water, not enough pigment. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Oh, missed that one entirely. Missed that one entirely. Can I get that without doing any damage? Yes, I can. Okay. I think he's all done. Yeah, I like it. I like how he turned out. He turned out really well. He turned out, like I said, a lot better than the last one I did. Last one I did was, of course, a few years ago, and therefore not that good. But let's get this in focus. There he is. There's our boy. He's looking pretty good. Yeah, Gaz and Makari, all done now. I need to get pictures done. Keep not doing pictures. I keep, like, I don't want to sit down and take the time to do it. It's really what it comes down to. Is I just haven't wanted to sit down and work on it. I've got Gaz. I've got 2 Marines that need, I got 2 Marines that need to be photoed alongside Gaz. I just haven't wanted to. That's all it is. Just haven't wanted to. But now that we're all done with that, let's get that back in focus. There we go. Now that that's all done, we got the librarian we need to work on. That'll probably be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's model will most likely be the librarian and Terminator. We don't have a whole lot left to work on him. I've got his face, and then the oh god. Sorry, I almost vomited there. That was very unexpected. So yeah, we've got the orange for the glowy that had on him and his face, and then his base. I'm gonna have to fish his base out of the bag because I've got it printed. It's not primed. I should really get it primed. Okay, so let's raid. Where are we? What are we feeling? Frogenstein's going. You know what? I've raided him recently. I've raided Patch recently. Patch has been going for 6 hours. Frogenstein has only been going for 1 hour. Gravenly is 2 hours in. That could be a place to go. Who are you? Tortilla Gorilla is 2.5 hours in. Ooh, who are you? But you're 5 hours in. I'm not going there. Impending Duff is only 1.5 hours in. You want Gorilla? It's Tortilla Gorilla, but okay. 2.5 hours in. They're working on Gundam. We're working on Gundam. That's fine. You know what? You think of the song. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You sounded that made you look like you were excited about that. Turning on a ghoul priest from Loot Studio. Oh, okay. No. No. Seeing a lot of folks. Herblix. Never seen you before. Herblix. Hour 20 in. Working on the Doc Ock from Marvel Crisis Protocol. 4 viewers. That sounds like a good place to go. I've never rated him before. Okay, so just a reminder to everybody. We have another 12-hour stream coming up on December 6th. December 6th, another 12-hour stream. We're going to be participating in, or we're going to have a link up. We're going to actually have a goal meter up, though, for the Thank Miss link that I have. So, there will be that's going on. I need to get Sinessa built. That is something that needs to happen. We may do that tomorrow instead of the librarian. We'll see how I feel. Tomorrow is, you know what? We're probably going to be doing building because tomorrow I'm going to have the Friday ick because of my medication. So yeah, there is that. So yeah, I'm going to send y'all over to Herblix. I'm not really going to hang around for much longer because I kind of want to go lay down myself. I'm going to get high. No, that's not, no. But, all right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good evening. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Peace.
Whoa. Whoa! Physic the Chronicler, thanks so much, man. Thank you for the raid. Well, that's a surprise. That totally